Hi! Hey, folks! Happy Sunday. Welcome back to another attempt to do Resident Evil 5 Deathless. So, we were on this all day yesterday and got decently far into the game. We got up to the cave section. Was the furthest we got without dying. I took 2 deaths yesterday. So we've had 3 so far. Well, one of them was Sheva ran into the furnace on our first attempt. So I do have a trainer going that's going to keep Sheva unkillable from now on. I thought it was active. It wasn't. So now it's we've confirmed that it's working now. And then we had one where I missed a QTE, and Resident Evil 5 is full of insta-death QTEs if you missed them. And then one where the lasers is what got us in the cave. There is a series of laser puzzles, and if you touch the lasers, you die immediately. I did not realize it was insta-death. I thought I was going to get injured a little bit. Turns out, no. Turns out it gets pretty wild if you touch the laser. So we've got up through the end of chapter 2, was where we ended it last time. So we're going to start it off again today. So the goal is we're practicing to do each game deathless and then to do a deathless franchise run, meaning all 8 games beaten. Hey, time for fun indeed. Hey, Emily, how are you? Happy Sunday. Let's see. What'd you end up doing for Mother's Day? Let's see. So let's see. What we're going to be doing is, yes, we're going to try to get through all 8 games deathless and then try to do all 8 of them together deathless. So for right now, we're just trying to get through 5. So if we die at some point today, we go back to the beginning of 5 and start that again. When we do the actual run, we'll go all the way back to 1 and start it again. So it's going to be nuts. Let's see. Today, let's see, not a whole lot else going on. I'm still working on cutting the new video. It'll probably be a couple of weeks before that's out. I'm thinking it's going to be like early June. And it's about, it's May 11th as I'm recording this right now. Gosh, let's see. Anything else going on? That seems like that's about it, really. You decorated the house in pink and yellow. We just had spaghetti for dinner. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, I'm glad you guys had a good time. Cool. All right. Well, I think we should get started. Let's see here. Let me get the game on. One moment. Get our game audio going. Which, let's see, I think we make sure it's actually on. Yeah, okay, it is. Good. The menu screen doesn't have any music or anything like that, so it always like freaks me out a little bit. Like, oh my god, did I screw this up? Okay, and then we're gonna get our friends on YouTube Shorts and TikTok on. There's YouTube Shorts. There's TikTok. Yeah, it is Mother's Day as I record this, so I'll be curious to see. I would imagine that there's, of course, going to be some people who are out celebrating with family today, as I completely understand. So we'll see who pops in. But that's okay, because we're going to keep pressing on and hopefully finish up 5 today. If we do, then that means next weekend we will start 6. Or we'll just keep at it here. Let's see. I'm going to quickly refresh so that TikTok will show up in chat. And let's see. And we are. Okay, cool. All right, we're live on TikTok. We're ready to go. Awesome. Thank you for bearing with me while we're dealing with all of the technical challenges that come with streaming. But Evil 5. I have to do that every time. I will never get bored with that. You went and got some cute serving trays for the dinner. Mom loved the set. She also got some new glass food storage containers for her birthday on the 8th. Oh, okay. Oh, so she just had her birthday, too. Oh, that's nice. Mom's making out like a bandit in May. I'm glad she liked the storage container, so that's great. All right, so we're back on it. We are on easy for the sake of learning where all the insta-deaths are. And, of course, like that being a little bit of a challenge here for 5. So 5 is the numbered game that I am least familiar with out of all 8 of the ones that we're going to play. So given that, it means that we've actually taken 3 deaths, which is the most that we've had so far as we've been practicing the runs. So hopefully that'll be the last of it. We'll find out. All right. So I've got Sheva with like an upgraded rifle, and she is just an absolute sniping badass right now. Oh, did it crash on me? No! Okay. Resident Evil 5 has been... It's been a little finicky today, and I thought we had it. Let's see. Hey, Cupcinco. Well, I was doing great until the game crashed right as we were about to start. I don't entirely know what's going on. It's the wildest thing. Let's see. I'm going to go in before we do anything else. I think what I'm going to do is deactivate the mods that I have on here. Just see if maybe that'll do it. Okay, maybe not. Well, we'll see. I mean, you know, obviously, like, we could try to fix it. I had a couple of mods installed that haven't really worked all that well so far. So I'm just going to deactivate those and see if that fixes things. If it does, great. What are you up to today, Copstinko? All right. So far, so good. Yeah, we just started, so, you know. That means that, you know, things can always get a little challenging once you introduce modding. Especially because this was, you know, still before I think Capcom was taking their PC ports all that seriously. I mean, I think for the remakes, they've done a great job. Like, they definitely stepped up their game a little bit. All right. Sorry. That was not an intentional pun, I promise. All right. We are potentially up and running. Let's see. Okay.
Resident Evil 5.
See? Never getting old. All right. And go. Let's see. I think we said no online. Don't allow anyone to join. Attack direction, yes. Infinite ammo, no. Cool. All right. And we didn't do anything here. I don't think I have much in the way of money. Your day's good. Oh, glad to hear it. Mine's going well so far. I've had a nice chill day. Had a good conversation with Mom. Went out for a run, got some brunch, caught up with some friends. All right. So, if you don't recall, we are currently in Africa. We're in the area, let's see, near the town of Kajuju. And there's been a bioweapon outbreak, and of course, this is Chris Redfield. I can't spin the camera around to see him, unfortunately. Who has been teamed up with a member of the local BSA agent, or a member of the local BSA agency, who is Sheva Alomar right here. And there's talk of some bioweapon dealers in the area. Now, of course, what Chris doesn't know yet is that he absolutely knows the person responsible for this, but he is not aware that this person's involved yet. So we're trying to track down a person named Irving. So for this year, we have one slate, and I believe we have to look at this guy first, and he's going to say, he'll tell us that we need to go and find some more pieces of a slate in order to get into a door. So we're going to work our way around the marshlands. There is a local tribe in the area, and there's 4 pieces of a slate. We need all 4 pieces of a slate in order to get into the tribal zone. So we're going to go airboating. Let's do it. I am commandeering this airboat. All right. We're going to go around the other way this time. We went left last time. We're going to go right. There's a turbo mode. We don't really need it. We don't do much in this section. I believe, let's see. Now, there's an island. I can't remember if there's anything. I don't believe there is anything regarding the slate here, but I believe we might be able to get something. I think there's a treasure or something. Aaron, this is your favorite Resi. You love playing as Sheva? Nice. This is the one I have played this the least out of all of the numbered games that we're going to do. So for me, this is like where I'm going to get the most learning, I hope. We'll find out. Hi, Eamon. Hello to you too. How's it going? I will take that idol. Or chalice. Yeah, you should pick that up, Sheva. Or you cannot pick that up. Why don't you give me those eggs?
Give me an egg.
Take this.
Give me one more.
Give me an egg.
Take this.
You
There.
grab it.
Okay.
Grab the rifle ammo. Okay, cool. Your day's fine. Cool. Glad to hear it. Welcome. We are still practicing for a Deathless run of the Resident Evil franchise, so I'm trying to Deathless run all the games individually first. So right now we're working on 5. We have taken 3 deaths so far. So this is a fresh run that we started yesterday, and now we're on Chapter 3 out of 6. So if all goes well, we could finish up Resident Evil 5 today. But yeah, this is where I kind of fell off of Resident Evil when it was first out. Like, I was a big fan of, like, the original, like, Raccoon City trilogy. So this is where it kind of became very Call of Duty-like for me, which is not a positive for me, necessarily. But I can see, like, having played it now, I do kind of see the appeal. Oh, no, just avoid those gators. Oh, God! Okay, that's great. That's great. And there's another one. It's going to be right here at the mouth of this shack that we need to get into. Yep, there he is. I say he. I don't know if that's a he or not, but luckily they can't run very fast. So as long as you avoid them, you're generally fine. There's a couple of them up on the roof. They'll spawn in through the roof. Can I see them? No, they're just going to appear. Okay. Well, I don't know where that was, but I kept hearing... Oh, there they are. Get out of here. Yeah, so the tribals were infected by whoever is responsible for this, so they are not bad people necessarily on their own. Give me that brown egg, Sheva.
Roger. Use this.
Take it.
Okay.
Take the rifle ammo. Was it? No, I meant the rifle ammo, Sheva. Take it. Eat an egg. Okay, now you're all full up. Give me a grenade.
Give me a grenade.
Use this.
Take the rifle ammo.
Take it.
Okay.
Cool. All right, this way, Sheva can use her sniper rifle if we get in trouble. And she is a great shot. So it's really easy to just, like, to let myself steer and just let Sheva just snipe from the... and do that. Branzy, Summer, welcome. Happy Sunday to you all. Hey, Branzy, where are you located? I realize I don't entirely know where you live. If you want to share that. So, Summer, I think it was Mother's Day in the UK was yesterday, I believe. Yes, it was, I believe, yesterday. Let's see. So it's today here in the States. You're in Florida. Okay, cool. Awesome. I miss Florida. It's a fun spot. Haven't been in too long. Oh, boy. All right, we are going to give this guy a wide berth and pick up this ruby and get the heck out of here. Oh, it was in March? Oh, maybe I missed it. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, cool. I know it's somewhere. It was yesterday. We were talking about it on stream, but I could be... maybe I'm misremembering where that was. All right. Now, luckily, because Sheva is invincible, she cannot become alligator food, so I don't have to rescue her. All right. That's 2 pieces of the slate down. Now, well, there's 2 other kind of larger sections that we got to deal with here. And the first of those 2 larger sections is right over here. We got to go into this little tribal camp. And we're going to have a big old gunfight. It's Father's Day in June for the UK. Don't know why we have them at different times, to be honest. I don't entirely know why either. I mean, I think it's one of those things where it's like, the only way to bring it together is for one group of people to have to change when they celebrate it. And I would imagine, like, it's going to be very difficult to actually get people to agree on, like, which Mother's and Father's Day we should actually go with. That everyone says, like, that's the reason why the U.S., like, refuses to get on the metric system.
Take it.
Roger.
Take it.
Okay.
Florida is like that divorced dad who's super fun on weekends, but if you stay with him full-time, your grades slip and you have pizza for dinner every night. Yep. I can see that. Although, folks have said the same thing about California, too, so... oh, man. I still haven't visited in a while. I went to... I think the last time I was there... Well, last time I was there was for my grandparents' funeral, actually. But, let's see. For last time I was there for fun... was going to Miami and Key West, and that was a blast. I'd never been to either. And always wanted to go, and I was just kind of doing this, like, little tour of, like, trying to figure out, like, where have I not been in the U.S. that I would want to go to? You know, there are some places I haven't been and I have no desire to ever go, but that was kind of, like, one of the last places on the list that I've, like, always wanted to go to and just never made the time. All right. Now we got to go shoot a bunch of folks. We sure are, Trixie. How's it going? Get off of here. Luckily, I cannot friendly fire Sheva. Oh, thank you for the heart, me. What is the place in the U.S. you wouldn't want to go? I mean, it's not that, like, there's any place where I'm like, I will never set foot in that place, but more of just, like, there's nothing that, like, drives me to go there. Like, I have never been to Montana. And I've heard good things about Montana. I mean, I'm sure it's beautiful. But there's just nothing that makes me go, man, I need to make time out of my life to go to Montana. You want to go to Salem and Nashville so bad. I have never been to... Actually, I've never been to either, now I think about it. It's not that I wouldn't want to go there. It's just, like... I feel like Nashville, like, that's the spot to go if you're into, like, country music. Oh, God. Yeah, you could not do that, please. Have I watched Yellowstone? I have not. There's no ugly state, but there are ugly people who live in certain states. I suppose that's true. Every state does have kind of its own reputation for good or bad. And every state has some zones like that. You love country music, so that's why it's on your... Yeah, if you're a country music fan, absolutely go to Nashville. If I watch Yellowstone, it's gonna make you want to go to Montana. I mean, I've seen, video of Montana. It looks beautiful. Kind of in the same way that it's like New Zealand looks beautiful. But I'm like, what am I actually gonna do if I go to New Zealand? Other than just like look at Hobbit lore and go hike. Jack, you just started this game today with your friend. Nice. How far in are you? We're on chapter 3 right now.
There are fish here.
Yeah, but I'm in no way saying that, like, there's no reason to go to New Zealand, just as I'm not saying there's no reason to go to Montana. And then Salem, I've not been to Salem. I've been to Boston, but that's it. I presume you mean Salem, Massachusetts, like where the witch trials were? Now, we know there's a free rocket launcher over here, so obviously we're getting that, so we can finish the Excella fight early. Because we're going to get to the Excella fight, and we're going to win. You think you're reincarnated from the witch trials? I certainly hope not.
You grab it.
It didn't exactly end out very well for those people. Let's see. Okay, we're all full. I'm going to eat these eggs. For those of you who aren't aware, very early in American history, in a little colony called Salem in Massachusetts, there was a series of witch trials. It was made into a play called The Crucible that a lot of people had to read in junior high. Have I seen The Autopsy of Jane Doe? I have seen The Autopsy of Jane Doe. I really like that. That was cool. For those who are curious, it's a great little small horror movie. And if you have not... Oh, wait. We need to go for one more. That's right. To be honest, you've never had the desire to go to New York. I mean, New York's one of those places you got to be all in on. I've lived in New York for work. I've had a couple of like multi-month assignments there, so I've probably like lived there for 6 months and I've like visited a bunch. I love it. However, every time I was told I'd be sent to New York for like 3 months, I was always excited to go, and I was always also kind of excited to leave. Like I was also like, after 3 months, I was like, you know what? I'm done. I've made the most out of this place. Ghost of Sparta says duct tape. What about duct tape, Ghost of Sparta? Aluminum can. All right. Have fun with, I guess that's your shopping list right there. But yeah, if you get a chance, I really enjoy New York, but you've got to be down for like big cities, like which are very like busy, like bus, like, I mean, if you've been to London, Salem Solis, it's basically like London is basically New York with better accents. You'd love to go to Christmas in New York. Christmas in New York is lovely. They really do go all out for Christmas. Don't be there after Christmas though. I would always get sent there in like January, and that's when people just get sick of the winter and are just in a bad mood the whole time. But leading up to Christmas, oh my God, it's a great time to be in New York. All right. Let's take this. Now, of course, people are going to start popping out here and trying to skewer me. You love big cities for like one day and one night, then you want to go back to the suburbs? That's cool. I could see... Whoa. Oh, 1 second. You don't like London, you think it's overrated. You can say that as a Brit, no one come for you. It's okay to feel that way. I like London fine. I don't love it. I would say, like, if I had a chance to, like, go on a European vacation, London wouldn't be high on my list. Hey, Victoria, how are you? Indeed, long time no see. How you been? People there are known for being really rude. The further north you go, the better. I could see that. People have said that about New Yorkers, but I actually find New Yorkers to be really friendly. They're just in a hurry. Like, if you waste their time, they'll get annoyed with you. But other than that, though, everyone's been super sweet. Or I've been really lucky with whoever I've talked to. There's also that possibility. You're good, Victoria? I'm glad to hear that. All right, we need one more piece of this slate, and then we're out of here. You take the rifle ammo. We're going to need that in a moment. Chev is going to show off her sniping skills for you all in a second. I'll take the shotgun shells. Londoners are like that too, but Northern Englanders are known for being really friendly. I could see that. I have not been in Northern England. I've been to Ireland, and they were really friendly. But I have not been... Other than London, I've not been anywhere else in England. All right, we got all 4 pieces. Let's get the heck out of here. So we're going to go into the tribal camp and try to work our way through there. We're definitely going to have to deal with a couple of big guys. Not looking forward to that. If I ever come to Newcastle, hit you up. I'll give you... Yes, absolutely. I'll take you up on that if I'm ever in Newcastle. And if you ever come to San Francisco, let me know, Summer. Also, San Francisco is a lovely town, if anyone's curious to come visit. Well, I could understand why some people may not be visiting the States for a couple of years right now. But, hey, Ali Litzy, how are you? Catching me? You're on a flight and you're watching me? Wow, cool. Where are you off to? That sounds fun. Are you going somewhere somewhere good? You'll show me around Cornwall? I've never been to Cornwall. I could definitely use a tour guide. Uh-oh. You love people who think Southerners are always nice, but in reality, we're either complimenting you or covertly insulting you. I mean, I feel like the secret is out on what bless your heart really means. So, you're headed back to Northern Carolina, leaving Texas. Oh, gotcha. What were you doing in Texas? Were you in Austin or Dallas or Houston or somewhere else? All right. Now, Sheva could do some more sniping, but in reality, we could actually just hit these people with the airboat. It's a little more fun that way. Get off. Woo! And boom. Okay. Cool. So the door is over here. Houston, visiting family. Sister had her baby in February, so finally got some time to visit. Oh, good. Congratulations to your sister. Well, ain't that a cute dress? Hasn't been exposed yet. Oh, I have not heard about that. A good friend of mine is a nurse from Kentucky. And so... we'll see if she pops in today. Sometimes she does. So I've learned all about her kind of Southernisms, and as you can imagine, being a nurse, you lose all ability to take any crap, and rightly so. Like, she's an incredibly friendly and kind person, but if somebody is messing with her, she is not afraid to let them know to knock it off. I'm gonna have to ask her about, well, ain't that a cute dress? All right, off we go. Her 4th boy? Oh, wow. Is that 4 in total, or does she have any, has she had daughters as well? 4's plenty, by the way. But if she has more, that's cool, too. Nope, all boys. All right. Okay, there's a Magnum in there, but when I pick it up, everybody is gonna go crazy. So let's just do a little look around. Oh, never mind. No, they're just gonna get us anyway. Husband needs to start shooting some X's, right? He is 4 for 4 with Y chromosomes. Reminds you of that share quote is your favorite. I'm very gentle and very sweet, but if you mess with me, I'm gonna mop the floor with you. I think that she would agree with that, the person I'm describing. That sounds like exactly her whole vibe. All right, there's yeah, okay, these big old guys. They can absolutely wreck you if you're not careful. And I'm gonna try to get there and actually, nope, I am never fast enough to get that punch. Excuse me, Sheva. There's another one too. Yep, there he is. Okay. Oh, God! Excuse me. That was rude. Okay, crap. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. This is a meat grinder, and this is why I give Sheva that rifle, because she can just sit there and do that all day. Between all the Civs, you've had only one as a girl. Oh, wow. All right, I think. Oh, there's okay, one of those has that. Keep grabbing these guys. Don't need the incendiary grenades. Sheva, can you pick up that rifle ammo, please? You're out of space. Yeah, we're totally out of space. Oh, God. Ooh, that was real close. I don't know why that didn't kill me. I'm just glad it didn't. Your friend Caroline has had 3 twin boys, but your the hubby's side has strong twin genes. Oh, gotcha. I always thought it'd be fun to have a twin. You know what? One of me is probably enough.
Come on!
Roger.
How do I get you to... No.
Roger.
Okay, come on. Give me the... Yeah, there we go. Take
Shove
this.
Okay.
You need an egg.
I'll turn this around. You head towards the ridge.
I took some of Sheva's eggs already. That sounds weirder than it should, but in order to make room for some rifle ammo. Oh, man. Okay, so she's going to open the bridge. Gonna blast these folks and then open her way down. I think... Okay, that's the end of it. We're good. And I think that's the end of Chapter 3-1. Pick up the shotgun shells. Come through here. Summer Foe says, can't wait for an RE5 remake. You know it's coming. If you played 4, the ending definitely sets up a remake of 5. So it's gonna happen. Plus, like, for the longest time, this was their top-selling Resident Evil game. I believe the remake of 2 has now overtaken it. But, I mean, they'd be fools not to, you know, try to double dip on that. You bet they remake this like they did 4. Oh, yeah, I think so. We do. We have now 2 Summers in chat. There's one on the Purple app and one over on TikTok. All right, there you are. Okay, now we just got to do a little gondola swinging. There we go. Ali Litzy, thank you for the super GGs. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. You weren't a fan of the 3 remake. Yeah, Pretty Pandora. I was a big fan of the original RE3, and I do wish that they had taken it a little bit more seriously. You can tell they definitely like cut some corners on the remake of 3, and I think they learned their lesson when it came to 4. Like I think it was the same team that made 2 made 4. I think they kind of let their B team do 3, and it did kind of show. Resident Evil 3 original was your first? Oh, so good. I have streamed it here before. We've done the original, and we've just had there's some HD mods that you can do that have upgraded all the textures and all that. And it looks pretty good. I mean, it still definitely plays like the original one. Let's go, Sheva. There we go. But it definitely looks a lot better than it was before. Only one Kyle best, and it's this guy. That's true. You love the original 2, but you struggle with the first one. Have you played the remake of 1, Pretty Pandora? What do we got? Mostly A's. Who's the gal? Is she a computer or the real person? She's a computer. Well, you know, she's a character, but yeah, I'm just playing by myself to try to get better at finishing this game deathless. We're going to store the rocket launcher for a little bit. Don't need that just yet. Got 2 heals for Chris. You, Sheva, you got a heal as well. I don't think you need the grenades just yet. Well, in this section, you might. It looked so good for its time coming out. Oh, yeah. I mean, it looked great. It played great. I was a big fan of it. I know some people didn't like it, but I did. Okay. Let's see. Do I have any of these to sell? Yes. 17,000. Cool. Okay. Now, we are going to keep upgrading this guy. There we go. Okay. Maximum firepower for my assault rifle. Maybe some capacity upgrades too. There we go. Reload speed, I don't know that we need necessarily. I think, let's see. Now, Sheva's got the M92F. And I think that is the first of these here. So I think what we're going to do is, next up, we're going to get her the same handgun that I've had. Oh, wait a minute. No, we don't have to. Because she can just take my handgun. Because I'm not using it anymore. Let's remove that. And give her this. There we go. Now she's got my awesome handgun that's like all like upgraded all the hell. All right. Ooh, she's going to be so good now. Try to think of a story for 2 parents with a new baby in a nice 2-bed, 1-bath home, but you can't think of anything. When you say trying to think of a story for them, like, what do you mean? Let's see. You're still friends with Caroline. Cool. Let's see. Resident Evil 0 still confuses you to this day, though. Confuses you how? All right. Here we go. All right. Now, 3-2. We're going to be working our way. This is where we died. This is our prior death. Was there is a raft section where this giant gator will come up and try to munch on Chris. And I could play it easy. Oh wait, no, I can't. I don't think it will let me just turn the crank myself and then like have Sheva do the rest.
Take it.
Okay.
You make up some lore for each of your shell home, but this one is so basic you can't even think of a detailed story. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, the no item box thing. Yeah, pretty Pandora. It is not ideal. We streamed it a few months ago. Hey, Sasuke. And there's a mod that makes every typewriter an item box. I cannot imagine playing the game without that.
You grab it.
Okay.
Just because it was already a little bit of a pain, the inventory management without that, but holy crap, that would be so much worse. Hey, Pia, good to see you. Sorry, I didn't mean to rhyme that. That just happened. How are you? Also, Saskia, what you up to today? How's your Sunday? Ooh, thank you, Sheva. Get out of here. You dead? You're dead. All right, good. All right, so I'm a little bit mad at this area after last time. Really hoping not to have a repeat. Okay, so we're gonna head over to the center here, and I think I still hear a few people yelling. Oh, there's more. The ones with the those like hard clay helmets or whatever that does prevent headshots. There we go. And now they are going to close or raise the bridge. And I have to get back over to that switch, and I have to be on a raft to do that. So, let's do... Where's the crank? It's over there.
Sheva.
Roger, get on the raft, and I'll turn the crank.
Yeah, it forces me to be on the raft. Yeah, Sheva, don't just throw your grenades into the water. What are you doing? Okay. Oh! What the heck are you guys doing here? Go. Okay. Collect my shells. Be on my merry way.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Okay. Now let's get you back on here.
Sheva.
Roger, get on the raft, and I'll turn the crank.
Okay. Now, there's nothing for Sheva to shoot at. So what I have to do, in order to get there, because there is a door that is locked from the other side. So, unfortunately, I cannot reach that switch without going all the way over here. All the way back here. Jumping on the raft. All right, this is where we took a death yesterday.
Be careful on that thing.
I'm going to take that way more seriously this time, Sheva. I was like a split second too late. I definitely did the input, but just not in time. All right, I think there's 3 chomp attempts. Let's find out. Look. Okay, that's 2. 1 more. And there it is. Okay, I don't know if there's a 4th, so let's just be nimble. There's a 4th. Okay, 4 attempts. Is there a 5th? I don't know. Let's get the heck out of here and not find out. All right, whew. Cool. Okay, this will lower the drawbridge. And this being Resident Evil 5, we can't just press the button. We have to absolutely destroy it with our feet. All right. I keep sending her back to cover mode for some reason. All right. Now that's done. Let's go that way. Okay, we're going to head back to the center area and then cross the bridge and get into the oil field. So we're officially further than our prior run now. This isn't our PB just yet, but it might be. Alrighty.
Welcome to the Kevolution.
Hey! Thank you for following. I think your name did not pop up, so I apologize for not being able to reach you out there, but thank you for following on, I believe that was Twitch.
Tricell.
Now, this is the first time we've seen Tricell in the Resident Evil
What are
universe.
they doing here?
At least in the numbered games, I should say. I don't know if they've been in the side games or not. So they're a new player, because, of course, Umbrella is no more. So we need to have another big, shadowy corporation that, like, is funding everything. Okay, that is for... Can I take anything from Sheva? Yeah, give me that one bullet. And then you can pick up the rifle ammo.
Use this!
Cool.
Much appreciated.
Wait, get back here. Pick this up. How are you not picking it up? Oh, because here, I want that machine gun ammo.
Use this!
There we go.
Roger.
Speaking of all the inventory management in Resident Evil 0, we'll have to do this again here in 5. Is that 2? Oh, okay. I have 3 heals on me now. That's kind of a lot. Hey, thanks for the 1K likes on TikTok. Appreciate you. All right, moving onwards.
Looks like we've arrived at the oil field.
Yes, we're going to have to fight our way through the oil field to the dock.
Not getting away this time.
And when we finish up this particular chapter, then we have the big old Irving fight. There he is. Thank you, Sheva. You can just stay there and snipe if you want. And I believe every time we turn one of the cranks here, we're gonna get a chainsaw guy that shows up. Uh-oh. Ooh, let's back up. Uh-oh. Leave that there. Boom. Go. Oh, it was Pretty Pandora that followed on the purple app. Thank you for doing that.
You grab it.
Okay.
Apologies, I looked in the wrong place. Alrighty. Let's head on up. Okay, now cannot go that way, of course, with the flames blasting. So we're gonna have to close the valve, which is right here. Need the handgun ammo. Holy crap! Thank you for the 2K likes on TikTok. You guys are, thank you. You guys are fast today. All right. While Sheva is raiding the place, let's close the valve here. And now we can go that direction. And of course, we're gonna get the chainsaw guy who's gonna show up here in a second. I got enough shells. We should be all right. But Sheva, if you want to save some of that rifle ammo. Speaking of rifle ammo, I'm not carrying flash grenades just yet. Flash grenades will come in handy later. All right, there's our second one. And I think we have to take a zip line to get there. That's right. This whole oil rig is like, you know, set up like an amusement park, because of course it is. Why would you have a zip line and an oil rig? Who's to say? Don't ask questions. That's the answer. And off we go. Thank you, Chev. There's number 1. All right. Oh! I'm gonna let Sheva just do that. Like this. Now he can either climb or jump up here. I don't remember which one it is, but like, we're not safe up here. There he is. All right, down you go. I'll take that as a win. Okay. Handgun ammo, you can take it.
Grab it.
Okay.
And let's turn this guy. Okay, so that closed one of those valves, but there's another one somewhere. And I believe, yeah, there's a zip line up there we got to get to. So how do we accomplish that? I guess we got to go into the center platform here and go around. Fine. All right. That will trigger another chainsaw guy. So we're going to have to deal with that. All right. That. think we have this section, which we're almost done with. We have inside the oil refinery, and then we have the shootout at the harbor, which is timed. I think it's pretty easy to pass, so we should be all right. But, like, we could technically get an instant fail. Okay. Let's just do this real quick. Nobody is showing up to eat my face yet. All right. Oh my gosh, thanks for the 4K likes on TikTok. Thank you, guys. All right, nobody here yet. Let's open this up. There will definitely be a second chainsaw guy. We just got to get to him. All right. Here he comes. We just had to open the door first, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, backing up.
Another one?
Yep. Oh. I thought yeah, don't just casually open the door, Chris. There's a guy with a chainsaw behind you. The melee in this game is stupid overpowered, so if you have a chance to get a punch in, you gotta do it. Woo! Okay. Take the Venom Bang. We will sell that off and upgrade some guns when we get back. Boom. All right. Okay, now we can get out of here. So let's go. So much for this little zone. And on to the next horrors. Oh boy. Well, so much for the horrors. Okay, let's see. Rifle ammo. You need to pick that up, Sheva. Okay, how do I get you to... Here, put down the prox mine. We could both use maybe a heal. Why don't I do one of these?
Hey,
All right, then I'm gonna take this
Give me a
bomb,
grenade.
use this.
and then I want you to pick up the rifle
Okay.
ammo. Okay, cool. And then I'm just gonna get rid of the prox mine because I don't need it. They're pretty much only useful in like one particular fight, and we've already gone through it. Your thumb is dead. Was that you, Big Boy Best? Thank you for that. And let's see, we're going to...
I need ammo.
Take this.
Yeah,
Thanks for the help.
and then you take that.
Okay.
All right, good. Wasn't just you, but you definitely did 2G. Thank you for that. But yes, please protect your thumb. You don't hurt your thumb on my account though. But I do appreciate the likes. Thank you. All right. And this is where we've been skipping the cutscenes of where we already were, but we ran into Josh, who is a friend of Sheva's from the BSAA. He's been helping us out. And he's trying to get the elevator working.
Catch up, but don't let you die. There's bound to be more of them around.
That is probably true. Okay. So we got more. So this machine gun now has... This is the best assault rifle in the game, as far as I'm aware, and with the maximum firepower. Uh-oh. Get out of here. That's about as good as it gets for this type of weapon. Take the shotgun shells. What else? This is all rifle ammo. Oh, he's already dead. What am I doing? Got anything on you? Jewel Bangle. Heck yes. There we go.
You two, on the elevator. Move!
Cool, let's go. So much for this place. Okay, move. Oh, gotta go around. Okay.
Bloody head! These bastards don't quit!
Oh! Whoops. Oh, I could have shot him. I could have punched him, but oh well. Alright. Grenade. grenade. Sheva, what is up with you and always having something in your hands? All right, we'll leave it. Okay, gold. What we're trying to do is get all the way across the other side of the balcony here. And this will take us to the harbor. Excuse me. Point those at me. I believe Josh has to hack the computer, because of course he does.
Damn it! Is everything locked down?
While he's doing that, I don't think they're going to come in from any other side, so I think we got to just hold our ground here.
This is going to be a pain in the ass, but I will see what I can do.
Yeah, here they come. All right. Oh, another chainsaw guy. Fantastic.
Not this shit. You two, engage those hostiles.
Do I do not have that prox mine. Oh, well, that's fine. All right, let's swap to this. Uh-oh. And that's into you. What you got? Gold ring. I'll take that. Come on up. See what happens. Oh, Sheva got them. All right.
Okay, got it.
Cool. Let's see. Anything else? Okay, they're just gonna keep coming. We gotta get out of here. Excuse me, coming through. Oh yeah, Terry. I think they do limit you, or they kind of like meter your likes to a point.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm okay.
Finally thought of the story. If I want to hear it, yeah, tell me.
It looks like Irving is trying to blow up the place and make his escape. You must stop him before it is.
Oh yeah, it's okay. So Irving is trying to make his escape out of here. Now, of course, there is a. That's where we came in, right? Yeah. There's a boat that Irving is going to get on, and we are going to chase after it. Hey, Tiny Hands. You installed a new front door with your dad today. Oh, cool. Don't worry about it. Appreciate you being here, though.
That's Irving's boat. Let's go.
Let's see. The Harlequin family moved into 8215 on a whim after their last home became infested with gnomes. Oh, God. Mr. Harlequin is the well-known CEO of Force Enterprises, but he's been recently developed a little bit of a funny bone. He stays up till 3 a.m. making jokes to himself and face-planting into whipped cream. Mrs. Harlequin wasn't too worried about it until she stopped letting her near the backyard. What exactly was he hiding? Okay. Huh. No idea why you went to tap down on the stream, but you're glad you did. I'm glad you did, too. Thank you. It does help to tell TikTok to share this with more people, so I appreciate that. All right. So what we're going to do, Josh is going to get... Oh, what is that? Thank you for the check-in, Tiny Hands. Josh is going to grab that boat and get it up and running. We got to go to this boat first. And then we need to get swarmed and make a run for it. All right.
Sheva, do you read me?
Okay, you read me in now. We got to get 2 minutes to get all the way over there. Shouldn't be a problem. But it can get dicey. Especially because I'm going to swap to the shotgun because we're going to get dogs here in a moment. There they are.
These guys aren't making this easy.
Nope. Get off me. Oh, I hate hurting dogs. I really do. Yeah, if you could just stop being a tank for 1 second, dude. I have shot you like 8 times with an upgraded shotgun. What the heck? I know. Oh, God. Okay. 1 minute to go. Let's move. Oh, I forgot about the tripwire. Crap. Okay. Do I have heals? Yes, I do. There we go. All right.
Get over here!
Thanks, Josh. All right. Whoop. Shotgun shells. Thank you for that. Very needed. 30 seconds. Let's make sure we get out of here. Sheva? Now, please. Sheva, what are you doing? How do I get on here? Sheva!
Come on!
Roger.
Oh, no. Are we going to get a fail because of Sheva not coming up? Oh, no. I can't hop on without Sheva. I hit the call button and she just got stuck in the thing. All right, what do you guys think on this one? Because I'm kind of like, I feel like, ugh.
Emotional damage.
I would take emotional damage for that. Terry, you said, I feel like it doesn't count. Yeah, okay. That one, I was there in 30 seconds. I was hitting the Sheva come on button. Yeah, I'm with you guys. I don't think I should take a restart on that one. I think I had plenty of time to make that one work. So this might be, people might rip on me in the comments, and that's all right. But I believe that was nonsense. This is one of the reasons I was really worried about playing 5 for this challenge. And even making Sheva unkillable is not a guarantee that stuff will not go sideways. Yeah. So if anybody here feels that I was not being faithful to my challenge run here, I apologize. Yeah, and it's like, it'd be one thing if I got there like with like 3 seconds to spare where there was just no way that she could follow me in time. Oh, actually, yeah, if I do cover, she'll stick close to me. All right, let's do that.
What's taking so long? Chris, use your PDA to confirm the coordinates. These guys aren't making this easy.
Hit stomp. Thank you. All right, there we go. All right, where is that dog that got me originally? Did it pop out over there? Those ones pop out here.
Hurry up, you two. We're running out of time.
Now, let's do... I feel like that shows there should be rules like if the game glitches and causes a death, it doesn't count. I'm all right with that. I'm just worried. Oh, wait, 23 seconds. All right, we gotta move. Come on. Ooh. I'm just worried that like I don't want to leave it too open to interpretation. Oh, it's about time for an ad break, but we gotta move. All right, Sheva, come on. There she is, following right behind me. And as soon as we're all 3 here, then we can go. Yeah, okay. That's what should have happened. I think what I'll probably do is if something like that happens again, we'll put it to a vote about like whether or not it was nonsense. If it was my fault and you believe that, tell me I should restart, because I do think that I want to do this fairly. But I kind of feel like that was a situation where her pathing just got her stuck in that building and there was just no way out. So I don't feel good about it, but I do believe that that's worth not restarting over. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we each have 1 heal. I'm gonna store that one. Brandy, you're making a sandwich, toasting the bread, and melting the provolone. Ooh, that sounds good. All right, let's see. I don't need all of this handgun ammo. I'm not sure why I even have it, because I'm mostly playing with a shotgun. Okay, let's sell some treasures. 17,000. Okay. And then what are we upgrading right now? I think the jailbreaker is pretty much entirely upgraded. This is... I could get the reload speed up. There we go. Okay, the assault rifle is now fully upgraded. This is mine that is fully upgraded. This is pretty well upgraded. We could make her reload a little faster. Okay, now that's upgraded. All right, so then in that case, what else could we be working on? There's the grenade launcher. There's the lightning hawk. There's just not a lot of magnum ammo sitting around, you know? that I know of. I think maybe we could swap out the. I think we might swap out the Magnum for the Jailbreaker. Because what I'm trying to do is upgrade the weapons as much as possible. There we go. Okay, this next section I think is mostly like all miniguns and stuff, so we're not really even going to need the weapons, but you never know. All right, so we are working our way towards Irving's boat. Yeah, also, like, that section didn't really need to be timed necessarily. I mean, it's fine that it was, but there is that too. Like, oh, well, there was the explosion. It was going to explode. That's right. I forgot about that. Do you have any ammo laying around here? I guess we can do that for now. Now I'm officially out of ammo. That's not great.
Okay.
Okay, so we got to wander around and get to that lever. And of course, there's no way to do that. By the end of this, it'll be attempt number 10. I hope not. Okay, rifle ammo I don't need, but Sheva can take that. That's what I needed. Handgun ammo, she'll take that. Machine gun ammo, thank you. When you say by the end of this attempt number 10, as in like total? Because I think we've had a few deaths for some runs. Yep, I'll take that. So yeah, we might be up to about 10. All right, now we gotta make our way back. Rifle ammo, she can take that. And hop back in. Shab, you coming? Sheva. Oh, you're throwing dynamite? You can play that game. Okay, look at this. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about right here. Okay, all right, now she's in. Hey, Mars, this is Resident Evil 5. We're trying to beat a Deathless. Which she was just sort of locked in a circle right there. Okay, we're gonna have to duck. Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. My apologies, folks. Let me do a quick ad break. If you don't mind, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, you'll be seeing about 3 minutes of ads. And if you do watch them, it does help support the stream. So thank you very much. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a moment. And we will be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks. We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California, to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Len Schofield, to tell you why we're here. maybe just a moment here, and then we'll be back in a second. You'll hear it in a moment. All right, everyone should be back. Thank you very much, everyone. Woo. Okay. Sheva keeps friendly firing me, and I don't love that. Right. I'm trying to conserve my ammo because I don't have a ton of it. She's a pretty good shot with that gun. Now that her gun is fully upgraded, she is a very good asset when she works properly. All right, you pick that up. Same thing.
Okay.
Leave her for now. Oh yeah, you're gonna go that way. I think I go over here and grab that lever. Shooting with one of those things, but I don't appreciate it. Made nice coffee, still got a meal prep here. Oh god! I guess the turning radius was like just barely off, and I am fine with that. Okay. Anybody here? No. Speaking of saving ammo, this ought to help. Anyone? Thank you. Nope, that's it. All right. Okay, I'll go grab the other lever, and let's open the gate. Oh, wait, is there something in here? There is. Oh, an emerald, yes. Your day hadn't planned on that door installation. Well, glad you got it knocked out. I got some little rail gardens today. So I have a back porch that I really want to turn into like a rail garden. So I officially have those, so now I got to figure out what I want to plant. Wait, was there? I feel like I just saw a prompt for machine gun ammo and then disappeared. Where was that? Yeah, it's rifle ammo. Sheva will take that. Oh, there's that. Okay. All right. Pull this one.
Hold on.
She's got to go pull the other one.
Get the other lever.
There we go. Yeah, I had some iced coffee yesterday, or earlier today, Tiny Hands. Oh my god, loved it. Just shoot it in my veins every day. Whoa, who's doing that? You. Those things came from. Sheva, want to get over here? I don't know where Josh is. Sure hope we don't need him all that much. Oh, there he is. All right.
Okay, then let's go get this herb.
Careful with mint, but herbs like parsley are good pollinators for butterflies and bees. Ooh. Hey, sister. Welcome. I did wish my mother a happy Mother's Day. Yeah, Terry iced coffees. All right, we're going to go find Irving's boat. And now Irving turned himself into a mutant.
What the hell is that thing?
There he is.
Get out of here, Josh. It's too dangerous.
We'll try to stop it.
Now, like most bosses in this game, Irving is just super spongy. You just kind of have to shoot him for like minutes at a time. Which I don't love, because there's not as much strategy involved. Oh, it's... Wait, no. There we go.
undergo such a rapid transformation must have a weakness.
Yeah, if only that big, giant, glowing bump could have given us a hint about what its weakness might be. Where are you hiding? Get out here.
There's a little weasel!
Sure is. Eddie, you sure you don't want to hop on the other one of these things? I guess I have to command her to use it. There it is. All right, my dodge timing is back on. Whoop. Wait, was that it? If that's it, that was way faster than last time, I think. And that you're stuck as the tongue. That could either work out really well or really poorly, but yes.
Damn it, fella. I guess I wasn't worth the good stuff.
Excella.
No, Excella is the CEO of Tricell. We saw her yesterday.
Answer me.
And then that
Where's
is...
the Ouroboros project?
You say, yeah. Wow,
Oh,
you
oh,
two
watch
are
it.
just on top of everything, aren't you? The balance of the world is changing and you're completely oblivious to it.
What's changing?
So that picture is Jill
What are you talking
Valentine
about? Is it the
from
Ouroboros
Resident Evil
project?
1 and
Is
3.
that it?
No one can stop it.
Chris thought she was dead.
Ouroboros is about to change everything we've ever come to know. Chris! See, you're Chris.
What's so funny? How do you know about me?
All your answers are way ahead, Chris. In that cave. You think you survive long enough to get them? Italian's not so bad, but it's not gonna change anything. You're still screwed!
Irving is so punchable, I swear to God. I mean, save the bullet, because clearly he's not long for this world. Bye, Irving.
Poor bastard.
Now what?
Now we go back to the caves.
Going.
All right. This was, chapter 4 was where we died yesterday. So we are officially in. Okay. Keep it moving. All right. Now, we did not get any Magnum rounds. I think I'm going to keep... Well, I don't know. Should I swap back to the shotgun or keep the Magnum? I'm going to store the flash grenade because we will definitely need those later. I have 11 stored flash grenades. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, first off, do I have any treasures to sell? Not many. But what would it take to upgrade the Lightning Hawk? Okay, it's already somewhat upgraded. Piercing power. Yeah, why not? And a 10,000 one as well. Firepower can go up a little bit. We're definitely going to be sinking some good money into this, but when we get those Magnum rounds, it'll definitely be worth it. Okay. Yeah, let's roll with the Magnum again and just see if we get any Magnum rounds. If it's that difficult to get them, then maybe we'll pass. All right. Let's go. Chapter 4. All right. Remind me, those lasers are fatal. Hey, Nestra. Good to see you again. Welcome. We are trying to finish up Resident Evil 5 Deathless. We are officially at the halfway point of the game right now. So if all goes well, we'll finish it today. How are you? We'll start watching the cutscenes again now that we're back to that chapter.
So this is the place he was talking about.
So they're looking for Excella, who is the leader of the Tricell Corporation.
The woman used to get away.
And Chris had thought Jill was dead, but now he's seeing some recent photos of her, and apparently she is here in Africa.
So, you two are really going to go through with this?
Yes.
This is not just about Jill, but the Ouroboros project as well.
I guess there's nothing I can
You've been playing Gran Turismo 7 today. Ooh, how is that? I haven't played Gran Turismo like for a long time. But I think I played like 2 and 3 and really enjoyed it. If I touch those lasers, I'll make me invisible or invincible. I don't think being invisible is going to make Chris very easy to control. All right. Let's go collect what we can.
That name Irving said.
We are definitely going to get some spiders coming up here.
That's the name of the director of Tricell's African division.
Do you think she could be connected to Irving?
It's possible, but I don't have any proof.
Tricell.
Okay, so she leads up
There is
the
a connection.
African connection. Okay.
What does that mean for
Invisible because I'll be dead.
Not
True.
sure. But if we keep going, we're bound to find out.
True. Let's move.
All right, which one? Yeah, you take the flash grenade. Because later on, the room that I am most worried about in this whole run, we have not gotten to yet. It's in Chapter 6, and there's these bugs that are very difficult to kill, and you can only expose their weak points with flash grenades. And there's multiple of them. And that room, the first time we played this, that room took me forever. Yeah, Nestra, we did technically take a death a moment ago because Sheva got stuck and couldn't run to the checkpoint fast enough. So I hate to cheat, but we did kind of look at it and we're like, okay, that one was not due to me. I was at the checkpoint like 30 seconds before that time ended.
You grab it.
Roger.
Hey, Queen Claire, it is your big brother. But yeah, Chapter 6 is going to be intense because, like, there is a lot of enemies in Chapter 6. Then there's the Wesker fight.
You grab it.
Okay.
And Wesker can one-shot us if we're not careful. Actually, we're going to fight Wesker several times. We haven't gotten to him at all yet. I think it's in maybe the end of Chapter 4 when Chris and Wesker meet for the first time. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I played this. All right, up we go. Oh, God. Get out of here. It does feel like overkill shooting spiders with a machine gun, I gotta say. Like, I don't like spiders as much as the next person, but come on. Actually, I don't mind spiders. Most of them, they're not there to cause trouble. They're just hanging out being spiders. Trying to figure out where exactly I am in the story. You haven't played this one in a year or so. So we just started Chapter 4. There's 6 total chapters. And this is... they are looking for the head of Tricell. And so they're going to wander through the caves for a little while first before that happens. I cannot pick up that jewel until I shoot the skull. Let's do that. Okay. Now then. Oh, was that Nestor? Thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Okay. Then we got, of course, the big old cave rooms that we did yesterday. You love her optimism, but she's so annoying. Who is that? Sheva? Yeah, this just strikes me as, like, they built a level, they didn't entirely know where to put it, and so they just invented a cave section. It didn't really fit anywhere. Okay.
I never knew such a place existed here.
Why would you assume that it would?
Looks like there's been some recent activity.
If you weren't here
Irving
yesterday...
was telling the truth when he said we'd find answers in this place.
This is kind of a big Indiana Jones-style cave system. I'll take the topaz. Lots of treasure in here, which is nice. And lots of enemies, which is not. Wait a minute. Speaking of... I think these things are worth something. What do you get for them? Nothing. Alright, well. Chris is Jack? What do you mean, Anthony? Yep, the lasers are here. The lasers are what got me. I didn't realize the lasers were an insta-kill. I figured they would damage me, but I didn't think they would actually just kill me immediately. But it was a death. Had to take it. Anything else? Okay, cool. All right, we're good. Let's go. That'll be good for some Magnum upgrades. What is in here that is sparking? Something is. Have a move. There we go. Got an emerald. Missed that yesterday. Oh, he's jacked like he's really muscular. Yeah, he totally is. Uh-oh. All right, so we're going to be separated for a bit. No jumping across that, I don't think.
Chris, are you okay?
Hey, W2, fast for you. How are you? Sheva move, you say this hundreds of times. Yeah, seriously. Sheva's not exactly the best at taking direction, unfortunately. I'm good, W2, fast for you. How are you?
I'll provide cover.
Get out of here. Not her fault. She was just made that way. True. She cannot help it. That doesn't make her any less annoying, though. Even if you are correct. Yeah, she's not bad. She's just drawn that way. It's fine. Oh, wait a minute. You get to carry your friend on next weekend? What do you mean by that? She's less annoying than Helena in 6. Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna do the Leon campaign. I think it is the best campaign in 6, but my god, I want to just punch Helena the whole time. If you've not played it, all Helena does, Leon just keeps asking her for straight answers to something, and Helena's like, oh, I have to show you. We have to go to the cathedral, and it's just like over and over and over again with that. Just telling Leon, like, nope, I can't give you any straight answer about anything ever. But just trust me and let's go on this wild detour in the middle of a plague outbreak. And of course, Leon naturally agrees. But he's used to Ada not telling him anything, I suppose. Oh, 5, it's his first time on Veteran. Oh, ooh, cool. You know, for the big challenge. I have not played this on Veteran. Okay, I think I need Sheva's help, and she will be coming over. There we go. You do love the Jake and Sherry part. Yeah, I think we're going to do the Jake and Sherry campaign for 6. And I kind of like with 2, I'm going to say if we roll credits on the game, it counts. So we're not going to do all 4 campaigns of Resident Evil 6. I'll just get annoyed. Some of those campaigns, Chris's especially, is just insufferable. Like, when I think of the least fun that I've had streaming, I honestly think it was Chris's campaign in 6. Ooh. Mummy in their sarcophagus. Maybe this place is a burial ground. We should definitely go and upset it then. Let's steal from the dead. That sounds right. Yeah. Like, it's on my my Red app, the YouTube channel where I store all my VODs, and I think I've never looked as unhappy streaming as I was when I was doing Chris's campaign, and I was like, oh my god, just end already. Oh, definitely looting the dead. Nothing. Oh god! I forgot about that. That tracked. It's terrible. Yeah. Oh god. Anyone else? Oh. If you haven't seen it, Chris's campaign is definitely the most Call of Duty-esque. But Chris's, I mean, you know, he has some PTSD in 6, so I mean, you know, it's not entirely his fault because he's dealing with some stuff, but he is not a nice person. And it's really just not fun to play as him. 6 is your least favorite RE game, but the Mercenaries is great. People love the Mercenaries mode in that game. I played it briefly, I think I like the, where was it 2 or 3 or one of those? I think it was 3. The remake had a pretty good mercenaries mode. Whoa. Go. More jewels. All right, I think we got everything here. Now that we've officially looted this burial ground. Oh, I am all full. Let's fix that. You should... Let's see. Where's Chev at? Have I played any of the Revelations? I have played 1, but not 2. Here, I will give Sheva the rifle ammo. You take it.
Thanks.
And I want machine gun ammo. Immediately open that back up. I keep hearing 2 is really good, so it's really just a matter of, like, I haven't made time for it. But your favorite Mercenaries mode is the RE4 remake. RE4 original is great, too, but Revolutions 2 raid mod. Ooh, what's the raid mod? I don't know it. Oh, God! Well, it's a good thing Chev is unkillable. That was not what I intended to do. It wouldn't let me throw the grenade. Oh, that would have been a terrible way to end the game. All right. Raid mode, you ran out of characters. Gotcha. Okay. You beat Leon and Chris's campaign in 6 before you were just like, I can't do this anymore. I liked Leon's campaign. Helena gets a little annoying, but other than that, it's good. Chris's campaign is just insufferable. Piers is a good character. I do like Piers. Is that enough? There we go. All right. Give that a little space. All right. And I think if we can make it...
Come on!
Okay.
There we go. Then it'll open back up, and then the balls will go away. There we go. Now we can go collect. A lot of gold. It would be a shame to lose all
I
that.
didn't know you could move so fast.
Rifle ammo, handgun ammo. Handgun ammo. Good for Sheva. There we go. What else we got? Okay, more gold. Raid mode is sort of the same as Mercenaries. Got it. Okay. I was like, why don't I know about that? That sounds awesome. You want to know why they made Chris so burly in 5? I mean, this was back when, like, everything was, like, super macho, Call of Duty, FPS shooters. You know, this was, like, the only thing that everybody was buying. And Capcom was one of the first companies with 5 to be like, we want some of that. And they just made Chris, like, bigger and bigger and burlier. And so it worked in 5 because it was one of the first Call of Duty imitators to come out. But by the time 6 came around, everyone was just sick of it. You're glad they didn't do that to Leon. Leon is like super muscular, just wouldn't work, you know? All right, a lot of QTEs in this section, if I remember right. So, yeah. All right. So we could insta-die here. Quick little run action. Leap.
Chris!
Is there more? Oh, there is. Cool. Yeah, I cannot picture Leon looking super muscular. It just, I don't know. Like, I mean, granted, he's pretty muscular in the 4 remake. But it just doesn't, like, it's not like Chris where it's just like, he just looks like a wall, you know? You never played this on Xbox, always PlayStation? I'm technically playing on PC, but I'm using an Xbox controller, so it's giving me the prompts for it. Okay, so we got the big room with the giant statues where we have to keep pulling the cords in unison. More of this. So let's see which ones we can access first. Go from there. You need to see if your Xbox controller works on your laptop. It should. I'm on Steam, and Steam has a pretty good input system for controllers. Like, it'll recognize what your controller is in most cases and just like create a profile for you. So if you're playing on Steam, it should be easy. If you're not playing on Steam, there's like some third-party software that you can install and make a PlayStation controller work. It's just a little bit finicky. At least it was last time I used it. Oh wait, rifle ammo. Shoot. We should get this to you. Exchange for... What do I want? Flash.
Give me a grenade.
Take this.
There you go.
Thanks. Go!
Okay.
Alright, let's find us one of these statues. Where did they live? So if you see all these statues that are in the corners here, they will trigger something in the room if the two cords are pulled at the same time. Now, we haven't gone this way yet. Let's go see what this is. Or we gotta go down this direction. Okay. How's it work? It worked with your desktop, but you're on a laptop now, so you haven't tried it. It should work the same, as far as I know. And can't go that way. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's another grenade launcher. You take it.
Roger.
Okay, here's our first. So we're gonna have Sheva grab this cord, and I'm gonna go around.
Sheva.
Roger. Get the other one.
All right, so we're gonna split up for a second. I'm gonna zip around to the other side of the debris and grab the other cord. And we probably get jumped. We usually do. And now we can move between the two sections easily. I do like the design of this area. Just how it funnels you to, like, a specific statue at a specific time, you know? Okay. I think we go back this way. And, like, they really took a... Yeah, they... Oh, wait. Cannot go this way. Never mind. We gotta go back the way we came. Very Tomb Raider. Yeah, I agree. Like, they really thought out, like, how you would be progressing through the level and built it well around that. Okay. This way, maybe? Yeah, that's why we couldn't go this way, because now that way is blocked. Grab this guy, do the same. Okay, now the stairs have dropped. Now this one is raising, so we can get to that orange one pretty easily. Grab a jewel. Naturally, you grew up in Nairobi, and the first chapter of this game always reminds you of your childhood. Actually, yeah, it does kind of... I visited Nairobi briefly. I mean, obviously, I'm sure you know it better than I do. But yeah, I could see that. Not this way. We've already been there, though. Let's go. Can we jump down? We cannot jump down. All right. So back this way, and we'll find a way down. Okay, here they come. Except for the aggressive townsfolk. That's true. Everybody that I met in Kenya was very nice and did not try to eat me. also was not walking around with a machine gun, for obvious reasons. You wish you could play with or without Sheva? I don't mind playing with her as long as she actually works. Because, like, Dead Space 3 came out about the same time as this game. And Dead Space 3, unless you have a co-op partner... Oh, God. You don't have... Thank you for that, Sheva. Just, yeah, if you could heal me. I need to be careful. You got a grenade launcher you just shot me with. And if you don't have a co-op partner, then you miss out on his story. So, of course, I mean, let's be real. I mean, they did that because they want you to get a friend to buy your game. That's the only reason for it. But I really feel like there should have been the ability to have Carver, like, as a bot and still in the game. Yeah, dang it, Sheva, indeed. I'm trying to do this Deathless. If Sheva shoots me with a grenade launcher and that's what kills me, I'm not counting that. I'm just saying that right now. She's got one grenade left. That's probably for the best. This is why this particular game worried me more than any other one. For this particular run. All right, now that should raise the stairs, I believe, or lower them. Let's see. Any Sheva-related deaths or accidents don't count. We did one restart, but it was pretty early on when Sheva ran into the furnace. Fourth run, the game must be really getting you. A little bit. It got me a couple of times, but we're I'm feeling good. I think we'll persevere. Okay, now there's two, so she's gonna grab this one.
Sheva.
Roger. There's only one chain. The other one must be somewhere else.
I get that, but you know the option to make you go at it alone like the OGRE? Yeah, I personally, like, I don't think survival horror and co-op goes together very well. I believe survival horror is definitely about being alone in the dark on your own, you know? You saw the furnace? Oh, yeah, then you know. At least you don't have to fight the giant hybrid bat thing. Oh, no. No, it'll be here. We're going to fight the giant hybrid bat thing, I believe, in this room. All right, so that lowered the stairs, and I believe it's going to be back here. They abandoned the idea after 6. Yeah, that was the way to go. I think that, like, I think they had, after 6 was such a debacle, I think they finally learned that this is just not the way people want to experience horror, you know? RPG it for the win. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that for the Excella fight. Sheva, you gonna grab this thing or what? There you go. Okay, and then what does that accomplish? 7 was such a good horror game, but you really disliked it as a Resident Evil title. Really, why? I mean, it was different. It's very much like trying to be PT, I think. In a good way. I like PT. It was a departure, though, that's for sure. Subsequent games struck a great balance with the UI. Oh, gotcha, okay. I see what you're saying. See, I would love to replay the first game in the same style of 7. 8 was too clunky. I mean, I think they've learned from, like, if they had, like, the 4 remake level of fluidity, and they remade 1, I feel like that would be awesome. All right. Take that, that's fine. I will take this one. Do you have machine gun ammo? Yes, thank the stars. Okay. We have not been over here yet, because there's pots. Another bomb. Now we are gonna fight another one of those hybrid bat things, so maybe we'll do it. You'd play a remake of 1. I think that's coming. I have not seen any official word on that, but I feel like they're probably going to remake 1. 1 is now the only one other than 6, and the remake of 5. 1, 5, and 6 are the only ones that are not in the RE engine, and the remake of 1 is like 20 plus years old now. So, like, we played the remake of 1, and even that's starting to show its age a little bit. Not a bit, a lot. So they could definitely remake one in the style of the newer games, and I think people would play that. Nice to play a remake that's less of the bird's eye view and more over the shoulder. Yeah, because I've never played Resident Evil from that perspective, like the original one. So if they could do that, I would absolutely watch that. All right, and this will get us out of this room. And on to the sun laser room, which is not the insta-kill laser room, but those lasers are pretty deadly, so we don't want to mess with them for too long. Yep, there's the bat hybrid. Told you. Because it flew off at the end of Chapter 2. Nope, I could not get past that thing for some reason. Okay. Is that it? That was fast. Love to see them remake Code Veronica. I think they might. I would love to see them remake Code Veronica before 5. Just because... I mean, I don't think this is a spoiler since, you know, we're about to see this happen in 5. 5's kind of a continuation of Code Veronica. But that's when Wesker comes back, because that's when Chris learns that Wesker is back. Because as far as Chris knows, Wesker died at the end of 1. And then he comes back at the end of Code Veronica, and then you remake 5. RPG saved your life many times against that freaky bat thing. I bet. The bat thing's not so bad, at least in my opinion. But I think the Excella boss is like just really spongy, and I'd rather not risk it. He's been gone from the series since 2009. Yeah, Ash and Ember. So he hasn't been back since then. He's gonna come back. Let's be real.
The preparations are almost complete.
Okay, so this is Excella. We had not seen her yet on this run.
Good.
The CEO of a multinational corporation. Who has time to just sit around and shoot.
You know, I was surprised Las Plagas was such a success.
And inject Wesker. She reminded you a lot of Kim K. I think that was the idea.
And now Ouroboros is complete.
Your position at Tricell is secured.
Oh, I have my eyes set on something much bigger.
Oh my god.
You'll be needing a partner, right? Someone suitable to join you in your new world.
Sit around and look like a Las Vegas barfly? Yep, that's kind of, you would think she'd be a little busier, but apparently not.
You have.
And there's the reveal. And we have our Lady Plague Doctor. We have not unmasked yet.
Chris Redfield has come to pay you a visit. Do I sense concern?
The plan is in its final stages. I will not tolerate delays.
I found the OG concept stuff, and Excella was supposed to have a different look. Oh, what was she supposed to look like? Lady Hunk. She actually, last serial, I have not thought about that, but she does look like Hunk. If you don't recall, Hunk is a soldier in Resident Evil 2. He's working for Umbrella. And he's not in the main game, I don't think.
Genital virus. You used to become a god.
Kind of like a net. Okay, I see.
That right is now mine.
So that was Spencer, the original.
I believe I should thank you, Spencer.
Founder of Umbrella, and Wesker killed him. And we have these Ouroboros rockets. You made a Lady Hunk outfit on GTA 5? Oh, that'd be cool. He was in Operation Raccoon City. That's right, he was. I forgot about that. All right. So I have still not seen any Magnum rounds. Let's see. I'm going to keep those flash grenades. I'm just debating on, like, do I even want to keep upgrading the Lightning Hawk or not? Grenade launcher. I don't think you need that grenade launcher anymore, Chef. Move that too so you can get some more stuff in there. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. Do I have any treasures? Oh, I sure do. That's right. Sell all 31,000. Goodbye. All right. We will eventually need that Magnum, so all right. Gotta sink this money in somewhere. Piercing. The second one there. Oh, we need a little bit more. We need 12,000 to upgrade that Lightning Hawk. I have 10,680. This game barely gives you any Magnum rounds. Yeah, it kind of doesn't. I do if I want SW500. What is that? I'm gonna get the firepower. Your husband and I occasionally run GTA lobbies as Hunk and Lady Hunk. Oh, that's awesome. People must get a kick out of that. All right, 4-2. This was where we died on Saturday. We took our kind of our final death, or our death when our
Roger.
and the furthest that we got. So now this is all new, or it will be all new when we finish this room. This is the sunray room, if you remember right. So there's going to be a couple of big mirrors they're going to use to reflect the sun and try to burn us. You don't know if they even realized it? Oh, that's too bad. I would have got a kick out of that. All right. Now, in true Resident Evil fashion, there's 3 seals here that we need to enter before we can actually go straight up. They're probably too young. Probably so. Sun lasers of death. Here they are. So these are not insta-kills, but they will hurt you pretty bad. They will definitely kill you if you're not careful. Yeah, just like that.
Impressive. They appear to be focusing sunlight into a laser-like beam.
Good, thank you, Sheva. All right, let's see. I think we can go this way, and I don't believe they can get us from here. Ooh. Okay, there's a couple of them up top. Especially if you have low health. Yeah, they could really wreck you if they wanted to. If they were so inclined. Oop. Get out of here. Ow! Yeah, I don't love. I'm just about out of ammo here. Should be enough. Rifle ammo? I don't need rifle ammo. But I think whoever is shooting me with those dynamite arrows can't hit me from here, so I'll take it. I pushed that zombie into the sunlight. Good! He's trying to kill me. Alright. Oh, I gotta stomp him. Give me some machine gun ammo, please.
Take this.
Thank you, Sheva. You take this. Oh, you left. All right, fine. Ooh, more. Yes. And then we give this to you.
Thanks.
There we go. You wanted to give you a hug for playing Resident Evil 6? Yeah, maybe so. Won't be until later, but we will be doing Resident Evil 6, hopefully, on the next stream. Because if we do it on the next stream, that means that we win today. Ooh, big guy. Do I have any grenades? Yes, we do. I'm out again. Okay, you know what? Remind me to swap out the Lightning Hawk.
Roger.
Let Sheva kill that thing. Thank you. Handgun ammo I don't need. But yeah, this game is just not giving me any Magnum ammo. Handgun ammo, machine gun ammo. Thank you. Okay. We got one of the 3 seals. Off to the next. Alright, now that is where we'll get fried. And let that go. Okay, and move. Now they will be able to go up this... Yeah, right there. Let's see, we gotta get all the way up to the front. Okay. Luckily, those spiders won't do anything. I don't think. All right, I think we're out of its range now. Never mind. No, we're not. Oh, Branzy, we're back at the laser. All right, let's see. We're gonna get. Are you gonna sweep? Okay, 1, 2. Ah! Oh, crap. All right. Excuse me. Can you not for a second? All right. Thank you. All right. Safe here. Now I have... yeah, we'll use this. Yep. All right. Now, hopefully the laser probably took those things out. I'm going to leave that rifle ammo for Sheva. I don't believe I can shoot them from here. Like, it'll be... Yeah, the angle just... Oh, wait a minute. No, I can. There we go. Nice. Yep, laser time, sister. Thank you. All right. Yeah, you should pick that up.
You grab it.
Roger.
Okay. Ooh. I think we got to send Sheva over there, and she will get that extra seal, and I have to cover her. Ooh, big guy. Okay, got Sky Emblem. Come on back. No need to fight.
Kevolution.
Hey! Who just, let's see. Big Dirty Devil 5, thanks for, oh, Devils, thank you for subscribing, or following on Twitch. Appreciate having you here. Okay, are you machine gun ammo? Yep, give me that. Thank you, will do. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. Or rather, 2 down, 1 to go. We still have the other one we got to deal with. I think it can't reach me from here. That's nice to know. Ooh, what are you? Okay, move. All right, 3rd seal should be up here. I don't think he can hit me from this angle, but who knows? Ha! And there's you. You've been on the TikTok streams for a while and didn't know I had that. Oh, cool! Yeah, Big Dirty, I do. And for anyone else who would like to, is a fan of the Red or Purple app, if you're watching on TikTok, you're welcome to come on over. My usernames are in my thumbnail. Actually, I'm blocking. Yeah, there it is. Ugh. I gotta move those up a little bit. All right. Well, we got all 3. Oh, wait, no, we did not get the other seal. Never mind. It's over there. There it is. Nice shoot. Or, nice swing, Sheva. Oh. Rifle ammo. I should give it to her later. Behind. No. This little section's a little bit of a meat grinder. I don't love it. Ooh. Here we go. Wait, Sheva, why don't you take that?
I owe you one.
You sure do. All right. Oh, there's more.
Take this.
Give me that. Earth emblem. All right. Whoa! Excuse me, sir. Get off me.
You grab it.
Okay.
All right, now we got all 3 seals. Let's get the heck out of here. Herbs. Okay, I got 3 green herbs. Let's just combine them all. Oh, 2 of them is a full... Okay. In that case, I think we'll just use it.
Thanks, partner.
Caught me up. Have I gone down here yet? I don't know that I have. Anything good? Maybe. Yeah, let me get my purple chat up there. There we go. And I believe this will get us all the way back to where those seals need to go. There it is. Let's put them all in. And then I think we're on to the laser rooms. This is officially as far... Well, if we beat the laser rooms, it'll be as... the laser puzzle rooms. It'll be as far as we've gotten yet. Do not let me walk into the lasers, please. Anything else? Anything else? My favorite Resident Evil? Let's see. I think my favorite one is either 2 or 4. Oh, thank you, Nezra, and W2 Fast for you. Appreciate the faith. All right. Yeah, I think I've said it before. So this is out of all the 8 games in this run, this is the one I am least familiar with. So I don't necessarily know where all the traps are. Yep, okay. There we go. All right, so this turned into Portal all of a sudden, or maybe the Talos Principle or something like that. 4 is a very special place in your heart. The remake is solid as well. Yeah, I agree. It was really fun to go revisit that. I used to speedrun it, and I have not touched it for about 2 years or so.
I see. There's a trick to getting out of here.
There sure is.
Tread carefully. Those beams are dangerously focused.
Yeah, we learned that the hard way, didn't we? Okay, so what we have to do is get the beam onto this elevator. So all we gotta do is we're gonna use this. Move it over to the left. Oh, there it is. Sherry, this one's your least favorite. You only played it once. I mean, honestly, same. I would say 6 is my least favorite, but this one is up there too. The co-op era of Resident Evil is not my favorite.
Looks like it worked. Are we finished?
I think we are. Let's go.
That pillar's in the way, but I think we can knock it over.
7 is your favorite? 7 is the scariest, in my opinion. I like 7. I wouldn't call it my favorite, but it's definitely up there. Okay, so I think we gotta go into the middle. And let's... Oh, okay, so we gotta turn it this direction. The first one you played it, so it's what started you down the rabbit hole. I imagine your first Resident Evil game is probably always going to be your favorite, no matter what. The first one was mine, so I do recognize the sequels have improved on some things, but I do really enjoy the first one. All right. Pillar, and there we go. All right, 2 down. I think the next room is the one where we died in.
Another one down. What's next?
I guess we'll find out what's next. All right, let's go. Is there a treasure chest in the room? Yep, this is the room. This is the one where we died. So, let's see. What I tried to do before was I tried to grab what was in this treasure chest. Shake a leg, Sheva, indeed. I feel like this might be a trap. I don't remember if it's a trap, but nothing. Yep. Called it. Yeah, you guys were right. And those things. Ah, get off me. Sheva, you want to get out here, please? Help me out. Get out of this little pit. Okay. Well, I needed some ammo anyway, so let's be very careful as we go and collect this stuff. I'll need the handgun ammo. I'll take the gold, and I'll take this. Sure was a trap. Or a tarp, depending on how you look at it. Oh, man, this game. All right. So let's see. I believe we have to get it to hit that particular idol there. You know, I knew it was a trap. I feel like I did that before the first time I streamed this. Okay, so we got to move this one. That one can't really go anywhere. All right. Gotta go all the way around. right with it. Okay. Oh, it's time for an ad break. That's actually good timing. Let's go ahead and do our our next ad break. For those of you who are on YouTube and Twitch, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do hang out and watch those ads, it really does help support the stream, so thank you very much for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and we will be right back. We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California, to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game. One in particular that really got me was in the bar train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the bar train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the bar train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound, no monster, no nothing. So you're in 0G in the game, and 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like you get into an airlock and then shuts down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just and people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in a car, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into. They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foiled her plan and returned the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's two cougars. Uh-oh. Man. Hang on. All right. Oh my god, I just shot him. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar and okay, hang on, we gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely gonna get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even. You got 19 bullets. You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you. This boss sucks.
Alrighty, and we're back, everybody. Thank you very much. Let's see. It'll take just a few more seconds, and there we go. Cool. We got everyone back now. Awesome. All right. Cool. So where were we before we were so rudely interrupted by all these ads? Okay, we had to go around to that one. At least Sheva's got way more ammo than me. She's gonna have to cover me for some of this. The Red Dead video, yeah, that was a fun day. All right, swing this around. Okay, now we gotta go all the way back around again, because believe me, I am taking no chances in this room. Oh, is that, let's see, my gift thing's off. Let's see, hang on. Just send me that. Last Cyril, thank you for the donuts. Appreciate that. Move this maybe so I can see that. There we go. Okay. All right, so bounce this around. All the way around here. This is where having a live co-op partner would actually make this a lot easier. All right, and then hit that, which then hits the idol and opens the door. Now, I'm really worried that taking that idol is a trap, and I'll show you why. Hang on a second. Oh, wait, this is a different room. Okay, we didn't go in this room last time because we died first. Gold beetle. I'll take that. Investigate. What is this? Some kind of altar. Fire's done a real number here. Yeah, I suppose. right, well, I got a gold beetle for some reason. All right, then there's this other room with the idol. We'll go in there. I think it's a trap. I don't think it's a good idea. That's true. Thank you for the tiny tinies. Thank you. All right. Careful. There's a cougar back there. Uh-oh. Is she cute? Let's see. Yeah, this guy. Is this a trap? Because I see these masks here. This feels very trap-like. I think FromSoft games have just trained me. Ah! That's not what I meant. To be like, if you see a treasure out in the open and it doesn't look like there's any problem with it, it is definitely a trap. 180 on the doorway, a jewel. I'll look for that. I already got one. Oh, I forgot there's like a million snakes in here. That's fine. I can deal with that. But yeah, I'm just curious to know. Treasure out in the open is forever a mimic. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you know what? I would honestly rather just leave that alone. One said, is there? No, okay. Just because if I die in this room a second time, I will break my controller. All right, let's go. Let's just leave it. I don't trust this game. All right, we're officially now further than we have ever been for our Resident Evil Deathless runs. Oh, no, wait a minute. We're not done with this room yet. Yeah, we gotta shine that thing. Okay, all right, well, so be it. All right, how do we get in there? I think it is birds. Been a minute since you played. That's okay. You know what? I'm just not gonna risk it. It's just better that way. The price is too high. There we go. Don't get burned. Thank you, sister. All right. However, how do I get out of here? Oh, I can't get out of here yet. Okay. What I gotta do... I think we have to configure this differently, because as of right now, I don't believe there's an exit path for me. Yeah, there's not. Okay. And I cannot access the back of any of these. The only way I can do this is swing that back. Okay, so I gotta figure out... rotate one back. Yeah, it's something like that, where we have to rotate them a little differently. So I have an exit. Okay, looking at it from here. So we gotta, this out there, that's the only one it could hit. So I'm just kind of like walking along the path, seeing like, all right, where else could I go? If I turn this... You have to do that one last because all the mirrors are aimed inwards. Yeah, it's something like that. Okay, there's really no place to turn that one. The idol, we don't need to light that one up yet. No other place to bounce the light here. I can tell. Turn one of them to the wall. Oh, interesting. Okay. See, I'm just... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm just worried I'm gonna get hit with that one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so you break it. Then, okay, I get it. All right, so we're gonna break the... Will I get blasted if I do this? Nope, not. All right. I think I won't. I believe I won't. Oh, wait, no, not that way. No, that way I will get blasted. This way, I think I'll be safe. Good, okay. Now, yes, turn it. Face the elevator. Where's that source coming from? I need to go... There, okay. Then we go back. And fix it. Okay. And boom. Alright. Chev, let's go. We are going to be very careful walking this direction. We don't have any surprises. There we go. All right.
All right, we got it.
We sure did. We got it, Sheva? Really? All right, come on down the hall. Let's go. Okay. Hopefully that's the last of the laser puzzles. All right. Now we are officially further than we have ever been. So, we'll let the cutscene play out, and then I'll play some trivia here. Meanwhile, Sheva did nothing to help. Yep, Sheva just stood there. It's like, hey, maybe we should turn one of those mirrors. The source. Dun dun dun.
How can they survive underground?
These are no ordinary flowers.
Yeah, that much is true, Chris. She's like, you're the guy, do all the work, right?
Wait.
So in the Resident Evil 4 remake, in the end, where we meet up with Wesker, he has one of these flowers on his desk.
What? What was Umbrella doing?
Nothing good.
I don't know. It doesn't look like anyone's been around for a while.
Trisol.
Can be sure they wanted to keep this place a secret.
Some of this equipment's got the Trisol logo on it. Are they working together?
I investigated a puzzle-filled mansion. Just trust me, Chef. I mean, granted, I don't know. Chris knows plenty about what to do here, but yeah, this whole franchise is known for not really, peak characters like never really explaining what should be obvious. All right, new plan. We are getting rid of this Lightning Hawk because it just never shows up. I will take the weaker pistol and try to upgrade it. Actually, no, I will not. I'm going to get the better pistol instead. So this is the best of the pistols. I got plenty. All right. The Sheva has the fully upgraded version of this. I'm going to give it to me, and then we're going to do some upgrades. I really like having the firepower upgrade, so let's just pump as much into that as we can. Oh, wait, we need more money. Do I have treasures? Yes. Okay, we're not quite. I also need capacity. That's all right. Chris is the GOAT, especially boulder punching. Chris, well, hopefully, if all goes well, we will punch that boulder today. We're on chapter 5 already.
Meant by answers.
Not sure, but obviously there's a connection here with Umbrella, and that's never a good sign.
Okay, that is
We'll
true,
worry
Sheva.
about this later. First, we need to find out about Jill.
You're right. Let's
Chris
see
or
what we can
Leon?
dig out.
Definitely Leon. Chris kind of goes through a bit of a darker turn as the story goes on, and I don't know that I like the new Chris all that much. Whereas Leon always seems like he's a genuinely good dude. Thank you, Sheva Captain Obvious. I mean, someone's got to drop the exposition. I get that. We'll learn a little bit more about this, but yes, this is the source of the original virus. Leon is the best. I agree. What was Umbrella doing research on all these flowers? What indeed? Oh, nope. Okay. Let's see. Can I get into any of these tents? No, just this one. All right. Leon and Claire are your favorite. They were a really great pair. We have... What are you? Read document. From Chief Researcher Brandon's Journal Number 1, 1966. December 4th, Mr. Spencer once spoke of a flower called the Stairway to the Sun. Supposedly, this flower would give the person who consumed it incredible abilities. Everyone thought it was nothing more than a rumor or legend that Mr. Spencer was telling us, but later research would prove us wrong. The first person to recognize the validity of that story was my teacher, Dr. James Marcus. Those of you who were with us for Resident Evil 0 should remember who that is. He hypothesized that a virus, hereto unknown, might exist that could alter DNA. That man was so perspicacious. Perspicacious? I don't know. His hypothesis turned out to be correct. The virus discovered in that flower was labeled progenitor. For 3 months in Africa, we worked diligently, fretted over results, and staved off attacks from the Ndipaya. I'm guessing those are the local tribals. After such time, our efforts were finally rewarded. You thought it all started with a mega mycete. I mean, I think it just kind of depends on the game that you're playing. Let's see. Even, I think that was the one in Europe was the mega mycete, whereas this is like the African version. Even Dr. Marcus, who until yesterday looked exhausted, was in good spirits. He wants to return home as soon as possible to delve deeper into this research. I feel the same way. I want to learn the secrets of this progenitor virus as soon as possible. 1967, February 12th, we hit the metaphorical brick wall. We brought the progenitor flower back from Africa and attempted to cultivate it here. The initial culture samples of the progenitor virus have not shown DNA-altering characteristics. We cultivated the flower to mass-produce the progenitor virus. At first, everything proceeded smoothly. The plants were strong, grew quickly. In a short amount of time, they flowered. But here's where a major problem surfaced. The flowers did not contain the progenitor virus. Perhaps the environment in which they've grown triggers the development of the virus. This matter must be investigated further. March 23, we've made no progress. We've tried cultivating the flower under different conditions, but with no luck in triggering development of the virus itself. Thus far, we have tried changing the oil, water, temperature, and light exposure, all with no success. I got into a heated debate with Dr. Marcus about the direction this research was taking. During that debate, Mr. Spencer interjected with some foolhardy notion of starting a company. Without the progenitor virus, there's no point in starting a company. Does he not see that? It's all pointless. Okay, clearly not all that pointless. I also thought all that lore was in place, but upon repeat plays, it does all come together. Oh, cool. I mean, I had not played Zero the last time I played this, so I didn't know who Dr. Marcus was. That's kind of nice that they brought it all together like that. All right, what do we got here? This looks like... What is all the... Oh, we got a bunch of documents. Oh! I don't remember what that is. Invoice copy. Umbrella Training Facility, Dr. James Marcus. 5 cases of the progenitor sample. Let's see, from Brandon Bailey. Okay. A couple more docs in here, it looks like. All right, I'm hearing some creepy breathing. And whatever the heck that thing was. Oh, thank you, Sheva. There. From Chief Researcher Brandon's Journal, number 2, 1968. April 15th. It's been over a year since we've had any breakthroughs. That's why Dr. Marcus and I decided to return to Africa. We can no longer continue our research without the progenitor virus. I know those routine attacks by the Ndipaya are starting to rack my nerves, but for the sake of our research, I will persevere. In the face of my foreseen dismay, it was Mr. Spencer who provided the answer. If you're worried about the Ndipaya, then we'll just remove them from the equation. I can only imagine the look of shock on our faces. The idea never occurred to us. It was quite an atypical solution to our problem, but it seemed the only option available. Dr. Marcus and I decided to try Mr. Spencer's plan. August 19th. Finally, some good news. We learned they were able to chase the Ndipaya off their land. The land we acquired only amounts to half of the underground ruins, but if it includes the area where the progenitor virus flower grows, then there should be no issues. Mr. Spencer said he plans to construct research facilities at the site, which will expedite our research into the virus. We hastily made our preparations to depart for Africa, but Mr. Spencer requested that Dr. Marcus stay in Raccoon City to take over the training center, which is, of course, where he is in Zero. We were initially taken aback by this request, but we soon realized it was the logical course of action. Dr. Marcus needs a calm environment to properly conduct his research. If he were in Africa, there would be no proper facility for him to use at the time. I just hope the African research facilities get built soon. So now I will go alone to Africa and send back the samples of the progenitor virus to Dr. Marcus. Both Dr. Marcus and Mr. Spencer agree this is the best course of action. I'll have to start making preparations to go. I have a feeling I'll be pretty busy starting tomorrow. September 29th. I've been in Africa for 2 weeks now. It's a good thing Dr. Marcus isn't here. This place is far from being a paradise of research and scientific study. The so-called research facilities are nothing more than a bunch of tents, and we have to employ armed soldiers to keep the Ndipaya at bay. But the thing that gets on my nerves the most is the sound of the construction for the real research facilities. How am I supposed to concentrate on research when everything is threatening to drive me insane? I'm trying to just concentrate on extracting virus samples from the progenitor flower so I can send them to Dr. Marcus. Hopefully, if I focus on my work, I can remain sane in this godforsaken place. 1969, June 15th. The research facilities are finally completed. This is the real Umbrella Africa Research Center, not just some pile of tents. But I've come to a realization in the past 9 months, these facilities are too small for our needs. We need to make them larger, more suitable for research. Then we can fill them with more talented researchers. This place needs to be our front line in the progenitor virus research. Our results will do a great service to Dr. Marcus and his viral research. In a rare turn of events, that old skinflint Spencer actually agreed with me on this. Hey, all right, well, good for you. All right, power on. Their umbrella computers, oh no. Research Center Director, Brandon's Journal, 1998. So this was the year that Resident Evil 1 takes place. November 16th, we've closed down the research center. It's strange, but I really don't care. I'm indifferent to the whole thing. I feel the same way as when I heard the Arkley facility and Raccoon City were destroyed. When did I become so apathetic? I've spent every waking moment researching and extracting the progenitor virus. Everything I did was for Dr. Marcus. Actually, when I think about it, I probably stopped caring the day I heard that he had died all those years ago. I didn't feel angry or happy or even shocked. I just felt nothing at all. It was as if my emotions just shut down. I just kept sending out samples of the progenitor virus to all of Umbrella's laboratories. I was just an automated machine reporting to Umbrella headquarters every time one of my subordinates made a breakthrough or discovered something new. I was like a zombie ambling through life. No thoughts, no feelings. And now the research center where I spent half my life is closed. I really don't care one way or the other. It's probably all for the best, but it's too late to have any semblance of a life again. Ugh, that's dark. All right. And there's one more document over here. Telegram from James Marcus. T-virus development a success, January 13th, 1978. Okay. That, of course, was the virus in the original Resident Evil. All right. Let's go see what the heck was crawling on the ceiling. Not because it's a good idea, but because we have to. All right. I will eat an egg. There we go. Ooh. All right.
I don't know how, but they could be using them to produce biological weapons.
You think, Chris?
This is the facility from the picture. No doubt about it.
We're finally getting somewhere.
Let's see. Power on. TriCell researcher Miguel's journal, number 1, February 19th. When I heard it was the laboratory used by Umbrella in Africa, my expectations were raised, to say the least. But when I saw it, well, it's a lab in name only. I don't know how Umbrella ever used it, and Lord knows how TriCell could possibly have any use for it. The place was abandoned long ago, so there's nothing there of any value to us. Not one piece of lab equipment remains, at least nothing that still works. I can't say I'm surprised because I half expected this. Anyway, the important thing is the progenitor virus. If we didn't need that virus for our research, there would be no need for us to come to this rundown Umbrella facility anyway. We already have samples of the T virus, the G virus, the T Veronica virus, and even the Las Plagas parasite. Of course, that was 1, 2, Code Veronica, and 4. We have everything we need for our research. We just didn't have that damn progenitor virus. But we finally got our hands on it. Hopefully, this will give us that much-needed breakthrough in our research. I can't wait to start working on it. March 7th. I wonder who came up with the idea, who came up with the name Liquor for those creatures. Oh, God, it's the Lickers. That's what that was. I mean, when you see its long tongue, you just know it's the perfect name. But for researchers like me, BOWs like Lickers are just a pain in the ass. If I said Lickers were too perfect, I'd probably be going too far in my praise. But they're pretty much an evolutionary dead end. There's no room left for improvement. BOWs that were created using the T-virus don't seem to show much improvement when the progenitor virus is administered. I mean, their abilities show some slight improvements. For example, their sense of smell seems more or less improved. But that's all we've got so far. They're still blind as an old lady, and they're still ugly as shit. Their biggest jump in their evolution seems to be their ability to reproduce. I hate that when things don't go according to plan, but since there's still a demand for liquors on the BOW market, I guess things aren't that bad. All right, so that was a liquor. Got it. Guess Chris is Arnold eating raw eggs. I mean, he's basically Arnold. Look at him. Shotgun shells. And one more document. Powered up. Got a TriCell computer. An email to an acquaintance. Hey, I know this is sudden, but I'm going to be getting some time off soon. We've just completed the work on the new project. Sorry, you know I can't talk about work. So you're giving us all some time off as a reward for all our hard work. All the staff are leaving tomorrow, and we'll finally be getting out of this country. I'll be heading straight back to Arizona, and I can't wait to get home and see everyone. More than that, I think I'll be happy to get away from this high and mighty Miguel. Guy thinks he's some kind of super genius. Miguel's a guy that sits next to me at work, and he's a good researcher and all, don't get me wrong. He's got some good ideas and is good at noticing details, but every time he opens his mouth, he just goes on and on about how great he is. You can't even begin to imagine what torture it is to hear that day in, day out. Wish he made a sedative I could give him. But forget all that. What matters is I should get back to home within a few days. When I get back, I'll give you a call. We gotta go out and get smashed. I could use a break. Talk to you soon, Ryan. Okay, Ryan. Well, I don't know if you ever made it back to Arizona to get smashed with whoever that is, but hope you did. Oh, God. That's ominous. Anything here? No. I think if I remember right, the lookers are not as bad in this one as they are in another one, but oof. I don't feel good about this, though, that's for sure. Hey, Big Boy Best.
Take it.
Roger.
Oh, wait a minute. No. I can use this again. That's right. I can pick up handgun ammo now. All right. I know there is a big room with a lot of liquors. I don't know if it's right now. I'll know it when I see it. I remember that one getting a little dicey. Jeez. Look at this. Looks like they were torn apart by animals. Not a good way to go. I would agree with that. All right. Oh, is this the behind a mirror introduction?
Careful. I saw something.
Yeah, me too. So usually if they want to establish what a monster can do in a horror game, they'll put it behind like unbreakable glass or something like that so you can just see like, hey, look, this is what they're capable of. Get. Ooh. Hey, goat. Where is it? I know it's here. Show yourself, coward. Yeah, you take that, Cheva. Cage to the lab animals. Nothing in here, though. All right. Oh, boy. Yeah, you can hold them in place pretty well, even if they are spongy. Ooh. She's got the better pistol. I'm going to let her just do that. All right, let's get out of here. What's in here? Okay, small room. Anybody home? Let's see. I've got a couple of green herbs. Unfortunately, I can't pick this one up. This is on PS2? When did this come out? I think it was on PS2 originally. This is, I'm playing on PC, though. All right.
Use this!
What did you just give me? Oh, well, thank you. But I don't need those.
I owe you one!
All right, let me pick this up. And then combine the two. Awesome.
Come on!
Roger!
This is on PS4. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I would imagine they're going to try to keep this alive. Okay, this is another assault rifle. I have a better one, so I don't need that. That is, ooh, safe. Heck yes. And weapons have, like, really poor resale value in this game, so there's really no point in carrying it. Monitor room, all the monitors are offline, though. Okay. Well, I know, like, they put out an update to this game recently to take off games for Windows Live and make it more compatible on the Steam Deck. So, you know, if nothing else, that tells me that, like, yes, they really are going to remake this.
Yeah, we wouldn't last in a fight with a whole horde.
You think, actually, this was, let's see, the first PS3 Resident Evil title? You could be right, Nestor. Now I think about it, it was, like, 2009 when this came out. Now, the PS3 had been out by then. So, yeah, I think this is a PS3 title. I don't know if they made a PS2 version of it. I kind of doubt it. You take it. You do not need those shotgun shells. I'll take these for now.
Take this!
Take it!
Roger!
Okay. So I don't need this. We're going to discard it. All right. Okay. Do I pull this? Okay. Not sure what that's supposed to do.
I don't think they'll notice us.
Well, they're supposed to be blind.
Your senses are weak.
So as long as we don't make noise.
Safe. We should be as quiet as possible.
I agree. Let's Hope this wasn't a mistake. Oh man, they seem real agitated about something. Now, Sheva. Thank you. Save the grenades for the next boss. If you mean Excella...
You grab it.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to stand our ground here, aren't we? Oh, thanks, Nestor.
Come on!
Do I have any grenades? No, I don't. Crap. A lot of them. Oh, I don't love... There we go. Oh, thank God. All right, let's get out of here. Excuse me, coming through. Hi, guys. Luckily, they don't hit all that hard. The lickers in the 2 remake are definitely worse. Hand grenade? Yeah, you know what? That really could have saved my bacon a moment ago. And I will also take the ammo. And... oh, we are out. Yeah, you take that.
Thanks.
And then I will take the machine gun. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, I had completely forgotten about this.
What the hell?
There's no way it's all flowers in there.
This was in the pictures, too.
Wait, that means Jill might be here.
Okay. There's no way this is good. I've forgotten what the boss is here, but there is a boss here. Ooh. Okay, it's just gonna purge them.
What have they done?
All right, Chris is a master hacker now, because why not?
Jill.
I gotta say, I don't love that they made Jill a blonde. She's not. I think it was just to contrast the other characters, but still, it's just not her look. It just feels like it's somebody like cosplaying as Jill.
There's so many. They must be kidnapping people from all over the world to experiment on. It stopped.
Why?
It's like what they did to Chris in 7, right? QTE, good. Thank you, sister. I mean, Chris just got older. In 7, so that's fine. Woo! But yeah, I agree. Like his model in 7 isn't great. Okay, let's do this. Thank you. Oh, you got those things. Fine. What happens now? Do I go up and punch you?
Now's our chance!
To do what? Is there...
Eat this.
Oh, I can do that. Okay.
It's working! This damn is stopping!
Boom. They did him so dirty in 7. Yeah, his whole cameo just doesn't make a lot of sense. Is that it? No, that can't be it. Woo! Down? He's down. All right. Don't have another grenade. Oh! Didn't even give me a prompt for that one. Ooh, that can't be good. X, but I hit A first. Oh, God, this game. Oh. Oh. I hit, yeah, no, I did. I hit X, but I did hit A first. God, this one's going to be tough. Oh, man. All right. Well. Oh, you didn't see anything. Yeah, it was one of those ones where it was just like, he pulled back to swing. I got the X punch, the X prompt, and I was already in the process of trying to shoot. So I hit A. Keep playing from this point. Well, I mean, what do you guys think? Because okay, so we've done this a bunch of times. Would you rather see me finish it up, or would you rather go back and try to do it from the beginning? Because on the one hand, I like the idea of having a goal like that, but I also want to make sure this is interesting. Okay, Sims, you're saying finish? So I don't want to, yeah, you're nearly there. We are pretty close to the end. All right, tell you what. Here's what we'll do. I will work on this on my own. Marissa says finish. Sherry says finish. I will work on this on my own and do it properly, but I don't want to, force you guys to watch me play Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, over and over and over again, because I could see how that would be annoying. All right, we'll go on. All right. Let's see. I have so many grenades. There we go. Okay, that should be enough to make sure that we actually get it. All right. Cool. And then Cheva's got the incendiaries. You should be fine from there. Yeah. So the other ones, it was A. And then that one was X. So that was my issue. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the... There we go. There we go. And now we can run right up and just toss a grenade in.
Now's our chance!
Now's our chance. Let's go.
This.
Boom. It'll also be good for me to practice the later sections, too. Out of his... I think I can stay out of his swing zone. I think. Okay, good to know what that'll do to me if I'm not careful. There we go. I think that's it. All right, he's down. Have another grenade. Boom. Okay. Sure is. climbs up and shoots off the little flying guys now, I believe. Nope. Okay. That was what got me. Ow. I'm still within his swing zone over there. All right, I'm going to try to get this one over here. Oh, okay. All right, fine. I'm going to do the entire Resident Evil series like this. So the plan was to try to do all 8 of the numbered games in a row like this. So we've beaten 1 through 4 Deathless already. So far, obviously, haven't gotten to... Yes, please. Haven't gotten to finish Resident Evil 5 Deathless yet. Oh, look at that. If I had one more grenade, I had 2 grenades in that last section. If I had one more grenade, I would have gotten it. Oh, that hurts. All right, good to know. Make sure I have all those grenades for that fight. Jill? There's no way it's Jill. It can't be that easy. Who are you? Nothing. Alright, so Jill is not here.
Damn it. Where is she?
Mr. Redfield.
Ms. Excella.
So nice to finally make your acquaintance.
Who the hell are you?
Excella. She works with Tricell.
Nice. You've done your homework.
An officer in the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium. Why?
As if I need to explain myself to you. Although, weren't you two given orders to retreat?
So it was you.
Where is Jill?
Jill? Even if I did know, you think I would tell you?
Cut the crap. Tell me where she is.
As soon as you two are done with your little vigilante mission, you should leave.
I mean, you'll be dead when we're done.
Throwing your lives away for.
She's lying. She knows something.
Well, obviously she's lying. Come on.
It's time we get some answers.
Okay. All right, so that's 5-1. Oh, that got me. All right. Well, I learned something, and that's what matters. All right, let's see. I don't think we need... What else we got here? Didn't get any treasures, I don't think. Oh, I got like 1. Okay. That's all treasures. Do I have any other... Okay, I've got a bunch of ammo, but not any ammo I need. Spider boss coming up. Good to know. Anything we need for the spider boss? Nothing I can use. Okay. I think I will get some more of these grenades, just in case. All right, there we go. Oh, wait. And then... Can I afford any more upgrades for you? Yes, I can. Okay, need more. So I don't quite have... Sheva's got the better pistol than I do, but just for now.
Excella was talking about.
I guess
She's
so.
got us under surveillance. I can almost guarantee she sent that VOW to eliminate us.
You can ask her about that, and about Jill once we find her.
All right, let's find her then.
Let's see. Read document. Test subject data. Test subject, Caucasian female, eye color blue. Subject has been in a medically induced stasis for an extended period. All vital signs, including heart rate, respiration, blood pressure, and temperature, within normal values. Pigmentation abnormality has been observed. Affected, the abnormality is limited to cranial hair follicles. In addition, slight skin whitening, elongation, has been observed. She is definitely, she's definitely paler. Yeah, I just don't really understand the need for the redesign, you know? Let's see, W2, Fest, do you mean, like, there's another spider boss? Because we just kind of fought a spider boss. All right. Let's see, get some gold. Yes, machine gun ammo. Thank you so much. It's in the air grenade. You take it.
Okay.
Okay. Reload. Let's go. Now let's see. I'm wondering where that big old room is, and I think it's coming up. The one with the liquors. Oh, that's right. This is where it turns into the island from 4. The big one where the lift goes down, or did you miss it? Oh, you did miss it. Yeah, we just fought that one. I was like, how are there so many spider bosses? All right. So if you remember the island in Resident Evil 4, this is where this is basically going to be just the island, where it's just a bunch of soldiers for, like, no reason.
If we stay here, we're just asking them to attack. We should hide.
I don't like that he has a... Oh, that's not a rocket launcher. It's an assault rifle. All right. Get out of here. All right. Let's go over this. Actually, let's swap back. There we go. Okay. Whoop, more of them. And rifle ammo. You're going to need that, Chev. I will take... let's see. I will take one of these mixed herbs for the both of us. And then I'm going to take some of your handgun ammo.
I need ammo.
Take this.
So you can pick up the rifle ammo. Okay, cool. All right, let's go.
Use this.
Gold.
You grab it.
Roger.
We'll want that from you, though. How about I exchange this for that?
I need ammo.
Use this.
There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, hi. The guy with a machine with a... Is that a rocket launcher that he had? I couldn't tell. I guess these are assault rifles. They just look like rocket launchers. Get out here. No. Goodbye. All right. Okay, I will take some of the handgun ammo. I will take... Anything else in here? Nope. All right, let's keep going. I had to use a lot of my ammo, but that's okay. What is up this way? Ooh, red herb. Do I have any just green herbs? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, hi. Can you fall over and die, please? Anything? Oh, man, wasn't even worth it. All right, let's go. So much for that. Hold. Whoa! Oh, crap. All right. About to get a bit more intense. Oh, sniper rifle. Okay.
Nice shot.
Whoa, crap!
Are you okay?
Thank you. Pop yourself on out. Let's go. Oh, you got a helmet on? That's cheating. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right. All right. This is getting hot.
Okay. Take this.
Thank you for moving out of cover. There we go. Okay. Now we're talking.
Take
done much in the way of wall cover in this game so far yet. I think you really need to. Whoa! These are the first folks who actually have guns. Won't be the last, unfortunately, for me.
Take this. Good work.
You grab it.
Roger.
Take the red herb. I'll take the gold. Boom. And goodbye. Yeah, as much as I hate to abandon the Deathless thing, this is probably good for me to do a full-on research run, just so we don't keep running into this, you know. All right, keep on going. I know there's a big open room with a lot of liquors in it.
Make sure to take care of it before we leave. Don't worry. The reserve supply is almost ready.
You know that voice.
We just talked to her.
Stella.
Not being handled, Albert. I'm looking forward to it.
Albert.
What?
How are you holding up, okay, Albert?
Shit, Wesker. I thought he was dead.
Okay. So he did think he killed Wesker in Code Veronica. And I believe, if I remember right, like, he seemed to be dead, and then, of course, we saw, like, at the very end of the game, he was not. Oh, yeah, this is the big room with the liquors. Crap. All right. Do I have any machine gun ammo? I do. Okay, good. We also do have grenades. Which I think we should probably... Ah, crap! Okay, never mind. All right. Oh, shoot! Okay, there's, like, way too many of them right here. Ooh. Can I quickly use this? Yes, I can. Am I forgetting about Lost in Nightmares? Maybe. Oh, you know what? Shoot, you're right. Yeah, I absolutely forgot about Lost in Nightmares. So Lost in Nightmares is the prequel DLC to this game, which is when Chris thought that Jill was dead, and they fought Wesker then. And I absolutely forgot about that. Okay. Thank you, sister. You were right. As usual. Okay. Over through this place. Ooh. Alright, I do appreciate all the gems, because I'm going to be able to use these for upgrades, but... Oh boy. I'd love to... Okay, we are not... let's see, where is my... You. Oh, we got more. One more. What the? Oh! Sheva's like totally blocking it. I didn't realize that they could even do that. Oh, man. All right. Oof. Okay. All right. They're a little tougher than I thought. There we go. I was like, okay, how much longer? Oh, no! I'd pumped a couple of rounds into it already, and I kept expecting it to just, like, fall over and die, but apparently they are tougher than I'm giving them credit for. You grab that.
Roger.
Okay. All right, this is not... We're not at the big room yet, but... Oh, boy. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, man, this one's going to be tough. All right. Big old conveyor belt room. And we will not be alone in here for long, naturally. Okay, we've got You're there. And there they are. I would rather face them up here on the balcony if I have to. There will be more, of course, but still. It'd be good to do this where I can control my movement, you know? Yes. Okay, you're down. Anybody down here? Not yet. Am I going to play a scenario for 6? I think we'll do Jake and Sherry. Everyone was saying that that was the one that we're going to do, that they really enjoyed. So I feel like as long as we beat one scenario in 6, I think it counts. If we roll credits, I'm going to take it as a win. So we'll probably go the Jake and Sherry route. I do enjoy the Leon one. It's just kind of long. And there is Helena, who's like constantly like, I'll tell you when we get to the cathedral, like all that stuff. Where do I go from here? Nope. We go this way? No. Nope, another crate. Okay, there's some stairs. Oh, wait, there we go. No, not this way. How do we get up there? We have to cross this. Whoa! Ooh. No way to do it from there. I think I did the Leon and Helena route last stream. Last time I played this, I actually did all 4 of them. This time we're just doing 1 because, man, all 4 of them it's a slog. Okay, so we got to get up and over there. All right, so I actually think I do need to go this way. Oh, it's time for an ad break. I guess we got to work our way up the conveyor belt. I'm going to try that real quick. Can I jump up here? I can't. I'll do that ad break in a moment. But yeah, I have streamed the Leon and Helena route, and I like that one. I think overall it's my favorite one. Yeah, okay, the only way to get up is from on top of the belt. So I guess we gotta go... Aha! Okay. And that's how we get on.
Looks like we have to go this way.
Right, so. Okay, this is a slower one. Cleared it all out, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. And we made it. Chev, I can't kick this door down by myself. Go. Oh, there's one. All right, so we gotta get across with these guys. I'm guessing we gotta go that way. All right, so if these explosive canisters, if I shoot them or if one of them shoots them, then my life is going to be a little more challenging. So we got to stop people before they shoot. Or just blow everything up. Either one is valid. And luckily, Chev is invincible. All right, are they going to throw anything, or are they just... Yeah, they are. All right, think we're good? Oh, no, okay. Gotta go around. There we go. Okay, do I pull this lever? Does that just stop things? I don't think I need to stop it, but just in case. Stuck on a thing. And we have a document. Anything else here? Yeah, whatever this is. Okay, this is the same assault rifle that I already have. Yeah, let's take it, just so I can give one of these to Sheva later. Wait, can I not take this? Oh, because I already have one. Oh. It's not going to let me have a second of the same gun, so you take it. There we go, okay. We have a document regarding the mutant organism found in the facilities. May 6th, the fire broke out during the test for loading Ouroboros viruses onto the missiles. This required a temporary level 4 quarantine for the immediate area. May 11th, it's been 5 days since the air was put under quarantine. There have been reports of an animal undergoing a strange and rapid mutation. Eyewitness accounts indicate the creature possesses a very hard epidermis. No viral cysts related to the Ouroboros have been reported, however. I speculate we're dealing with something that has been influenced by the Ouroboros virus, a rare occurrence to be sure. Perhaps tomorrow I'll put together an investigation team to procure a sample specimen. May 12th, I sent a lightly armed team to investigate the sightings of the strange creature. Unfortunately, another team had to be deployed to retrieve the corpses of the first team, which had been dismembered by something extremely sharp. There were also multiple stab wounds that appeared to be made by a giant spear. Trace amounts of a peculiar chemical substance were detected on the eyes of some of the corpses. What kind of mutant organism we are dealing with is still unknown at this time. According to the initial investigation, we could be dealing with a new type of BOW based on the creature style of attack. I have codenamed it Reaper for the time being. Ooh, boy. Of course, more data on this creature is still required before a thorough analysis can be submitted. All right, I'm pretty sure those are the bugs. Those are the freaking bugs. Those bugs are the bane of my existence, I swear to God. Power's out. Must be a way to restore it. All right, so I don't have any flash grenades with me. The bugs are better done with flash grenades. This is not the room I was talking about that I was really worried about. But the bugs are in that. Oh, boy. There they are. Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. All right, let's do a quick 3-minute ad break. For the folks who are watching on YouTube and Twitch, hang out for a few minutes to watch some ads. It really does help support the stream. Those of you on TikTok, hang out for a little bit, and I will be right back in 3 minutes, so we'll pick right up where we left off.
It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded roads.
This is my happy place. This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he's sucked up all the Adam he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Adam he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you
Go now! Hit it with the needle!
To draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who... Where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree this boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series, as the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you.
Alrighty, back to it.
RPD state.
Spider-Man Gamer, thanks for being here on YouTube. Cool, let's go. All right, so I don't remember if I can do anything with that yet. Okay, now. Oh, these bugs. These bugs suck. I am, of all the things that I have been dreading in this game, I think the bugs, the top one. Hell to the no, Nemi gave you high blood pressure, right? Let's go indeed, Tiny Hands.
Missiles?
Yup.
Why would they need these, do you think?
Dispersal
Maybe they're
system.
Planning to start a war.
That's sort of what they're planning. I don't think they're planning a war. They're just planning a strike. They figure they're gonna win immediately. All right. Let's turn the power on and deal with this. And that'll turn the conveyor belts back on. And stuff is hatching now. That's great. Oh, wait. I don't need the rifle ammo. You can have it.
Thanks.
Okay, there's no... Interesting, there's no flash grenades. All right, well, we'll deal with it. What do I... I'm going to move you to... No, I can't. Okay, not now. Get more capacity. Okay, let's try it. Roach time. Yeah, these are the worst. You know how, like, the regenerators... When I say the worst enemies in the game, I don't mean, like, they're badly designed. I just mean I absolutely hate fighting them. Oh, we got one. One for now. And then two that look ready to hatch. Hey, Rochi.
What manner of beast is
Can you not be right in front of his weak spot, please? Yeah. See how much they can take? Ah! No! So this is what I meant. This is what I meant when I said this is like, when I was thinking of doing this, I'm like, oh God, but the roaches. The freaking roaches. Okay. Well, we committed to this. Let's go. That's all right. Research run. All right. Oh, I should have moved the grenades. Oh, well. I'm going to see. I know the flash grenades will trigger their... a research run is important. I agree. I think this will definitely help us to to, you know, prepare for the actual Deathless run of this, just to make sure we know, like, where all the danger spots are. Granted, I knew this was going to be a danger spot. I think I'm going to... Let's see. Where's my... Just equip the grenades. Let's see how these work. Because I know the flash grenades will do stuff, and we could also swap out the flash grenades if we don't win it on this run as well. All right, I'm going to pop on down. Yeah, as they shoot that stuff too, that makes it difficult to spot them. Oh, look at that. Look at how fast he recovered. Like grenades. What the heck is that? You think that's gonna stop me? Did that get him? Is he dead? Finally? Wait, Sheva, can you not be right there? All right, good. Power Stone. Okay. So, note to self, a grenade is a really good idea and does weaken them pretty hard. Alright, where are we going? 3 belts. Gotta go forward, whatever it is.
These must be the discarded test subjects from the research facility.
There's no way it's just gonna let me cross here. I don't think. I'm running. Oh man, it's gonna be so close. Ah, it's not gonna let me do it. Son of a. All right, fine. Oh, you're alive. Get off me. Ooh, Dead Bride's necklace. Or whatever it is, I missed it. All right. We're waking back up. We gotta get in there. I'm gonna wait for one more of those boxes to appear. Oh, good timing, Sheva. And go. Off. Whew. You wouldn't think it'd be that hard to vault over the railings, right? Waist-high railings? Like, how is that difficult? But for some reason it is. I don't know that we needed to do that, but why not? There we go. You love Jake and Sherry's campaign and the Kristen Pierce? I think I like Piers. I do not like Chris's campaign at all. I just think it's badly designed. But Piers is a good character. Piers is the every one of the Resident Evil 6 campaigns has like a sidekick character.
Roger.
And they're usually new, and that way like they could die and it's not like a huge hit to like the universe, the Resident Evil universe. So Chris has one, a guy named Piers, who works with him at the BSAA, and he actually is a really good character. But Chris deserved a better story. I mean, Piers also deserved a better story to be in. Like, Chris is just racked with PTSD. There is no way they would put him on active duty. Ooh, boss fight. I do remember this one.
Sheva.
Yes, he is, Queen Claire. Ooh. So if you remember the furnace, we're going to fight another one of those things. It's going to be a little tougher this time.
Well, glad you could make it.
Well, hello, Excella.
Excella, where's Jill?
Jill. You're like a broken record, you know that? Just as single-minded as he said.
This fight is horrid. Why, Zoltan?
We've spent so long trying to track down Ouroboros. Well, here, enjoy.
Just tedious. You love this game, but you hate this fight so much.
Is the new DOW.
And you're planning on selling it to terrorists.
I don't mind this fight.
Good guess, but no. Molecules resemble the BOWs based on the progenitor virus. I have no intention of selling it to terrorists.
Then what are you using it for?
Yeah, come on, tell us your big plan. We're all about to die anyway. What's the worst that could happen?
Evolution. It's a philosopher's stone, one that will choose through DNA who shall proceed to the next stage. My vision and his combined, now made a reality.
Evolution? What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Everyone will. Too bad. Looks like he wasn't worthy. Only the chosen ones are fit for the coming new world.
Wait!
You remember the end of the 4 remake, and Wesker said that billions will have to die so that one can rise. And what he effectively meant, he's going to infect everybody, and only a few people are actually going to be good enough to be able to roll with the virus.
That's the same type of bioweapon that wiped out Alpha Team.
Thank you, Chris.
But this one seems much more ferocious.
Agreed. Well, like the other one, too, it's going to be able to reform anywhere it wants. Let's just knock down the gas canisters. Just so I don't have to worry about it later. Sheva can take care of it, it's fine. Where'd it go? There it is. Hey, come here, I'm juicy. Don't you want to taste? Follow me on over here, right past the gas tank. Yep, Queen Claire, it's in Zero, it's in Outbreak. They use this design a lot in different games. Oh! I will use that in a moment. Oh, man. Not falling for it, huh? You take it.
Okay.
Yeah, go fry him, Sheva.
Watch out for his arm!
Woo! Okay, he's got a good reach, but that actually works pretty well having Sheva do this. Yeah, you gotta go put that away. Oh, wait. Ooh!
Refuel it! Hold tight!
Okay, go refuel it then. Well, you have to take it with you to go refuel it? I would assume. I have to do it. Alright.
It's up to you! Burn that son of a bitch!
I can't, there's no fuel. There we go. Oh, excuse me, sir. It's refueling pretty fast. Come on, take the gas tank. Take it. I'm gonna defeat this in one hit with a rocket launcher. We can, but I'm gonna save that for the Excella fight.
That's it! That's the sweet spot!
Okay. Got a few hits on it. we go. Me coming back. Oh, I missed this. Ah, just missed it. All right, we'll get one at a time. You're really going after Sheva. I'm all right with that because Sheva is unkillable. If I do this now, okay, they'll take some damage from that. Oh! Sheva, could you not?
Take it.
Okay.
The amount of friendly fire in this game. Or unfriendly fire in this case.
I'll refuel it! Hold tight!
Point to show me, maybe? There we go. Sheva, take it.
You grab it.
Sure does love to just down. Are you gonna
take it? Roger.
Yeah, grab it. Note to self, the strategy's working pretty well. Just give it to Sheva. And then just take a wide berth. I am just about out of bullets. Where am I going to find more ammo? Is there ammo?
I'll refuel it! Hold tight!
Really don't want to have to knife that thing. Oh, incendiary grenades. I'll take that. Heck yeah. First aid spray, sure. Machine gun ammo. Thank you. You are. Grab that thing. Out. Where'd he go? Over there. Big old swing too. I don't want to risk getting too close to him. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll take the flamethrower this time. Sheva can shoot. thing or what? Refuel. Go. Oh, those are for the grenade launcher. Okay, never mind. We have regular grenades. Does that do anything? Not a lot. Oh, actually. Hope it does. Okay. Do I have any more ammo anywhere? I'm looking for more ammo pickups because I am officially dry. Sheva's got a little, but not much. Can't go this way. She's on attack mode too. Like, I don't mind grabbing the flamethrower and letting her shoot, but she's got to actually shoot. All right. There. Ow. That could be, don't love that. All right. Where's he going? There he is. Final. Whew. Zoltan, you were right. That fight is tedious. It's not a bad fight. Like, there's a lot I like about it, but it's just like the bosses in this game are just so spongy. Thank you for the GGs, Tiny Hands. All right. I know I say that after every boss fight, and I mean it after every boss fight. All right. I want the machine gun ammo. Yes. Give me that. Thank you. You've got the incendiary. Oh, yeah, you do have... Oh, you do have a machine gun now. That's right. I think we're going to remove that. So you can keep the upgraded rifle and upgraded pistol. Flame rounds will be for the grenade launcher, which I might need here in a bit. I think we're going to take that. That's probably good for now. I don't think we need the flash grenades yet. I don't think this is the bug room in the next section. I don't think. I could be wrong. All right. Okay. Ah, so close. All right. I'm gonna keep the flame rounds. I don't want to sell them to shit. All right. Let's go. 5-3. Okay. More roaches. Hooray.
What's all this nonsense about evolution and being worthy? What does she mean?
Something about a philosopher's stone and selecting DNA. It doesn't matter what she says. She's just a terrorist. End of story.
Can we take the flamethrower? Of course not.
Here and infecting people.
Then let's go take care of business.
Yes, so if you remember, yeah, it's the ending of 4. I was talking about this while the cutscene was playing. Ending of 4, Wesker was talking about wanting to kill billions of people so that, like, whoever is worthy effectively can live. So they're going to try to infect everybody, and they figure whoever can actually handle it will be the next evolutionary step for humans. And if everybody else has to die, well, that's fine. Does it make a lot of sense? Not really, but it's a Resident Evil game. Doesn't have to. All right.
Use this!
Thank you. Will do. And we got a document. Directions for use of Ouroboros virus. Attention, this instruction manual contains important information concerning the proper handling and use of the Ouroboros virus. Using the virus for anything other than the uses listed in the manual could result in the expiration of the handler. I suppose so. Let's see here. Using the virus for anything... Okay, yeah. All right. Those within the handler's vicinity. Administration of the virus to a test subject usually results in dissolution. So carefully select your test subject. When using this virus, please follow the instructions in the manual carefully. Virus dosage is proportionate to the test subject's weight. Please use the following chart. Okay. After injection of the virus, a test subject may experience some or all of the following symptoms. Sweating, labored breathing, delirium, and/or confusion. After being administered, the virus will recognize and adapt to the test subject's DNA. During that time, the virus will enter a state of dormancy. When it is unsuccessful in adapting the subject's DNA, it will begin to assimilate organic matter from its immediate environment in order to fuel its growth. This immediate area around an unsuccessful adaptation is extremely volatile. Researchers should be advised to evacuate the vicinity of the test subject's corpse or incinerate it to prevent its spread. The virus will transform the cells inside the test subject's body into black, leech-like pustules, then expel them through the skin's surface, consuming the subject entirely. This creature displays only primitive intelligence and will only search for prey upon organic matter to fuel its growth. Individually, these pustules are not a threat, but as a collective, they become dangerous to other living organisms and will try to feed on them. Please take extreme caution when handling the virus. If the virus does not adapt to the test subject's DNA, you are required to report it to the proper section immediately. In the case of rejection of the subject's DNA, or if there are complications disposing of the corpse, please contact the section listed within the attached paper. You will then be instructed on how to deal with your situation. Okay. You take the... I don't know if you need those shotgun shells, but yeah, we'll see. All right. We'll dump them later if we have to. Anything here? No. All right. Okay, so what we learned today. 1, that spider boss can one-shot you if you're not up to date, quick on your QTEs, and you need, if you had 3 grenades, you can finish the fight pretty quickly. Without grenades, that fight is way harder. And that's in 5-1. Remember that. 2, do not be near the roaches, and that's going to be a lot harder in the later levels here when there's a bunch of them. I would love to say we're going to fight 1 roach at a time, but that is not true. Okay, let's go. Okay. I remember this room. And I hated this room. We got a bunch of these soldiers, and if you look around on the walls, there's some roach eggs. That is bad news for me. Oh yeah, look at all that. I hate these things so much. You want to come take this rifle ammo? There we go. Okay. Whoa! Oh, I was right on the edge. Crap. Here we go. Down it goes. Okay. Ooh, you gonna get back up? No, you're dead. All right, good. Okay, music stopped. I think we're safe. I think. He said, not knowing. Can I jump that way? No. Let's see what's in this room. Lever. Ooh, and a weapons case with the same sniper rifle that Sheva already has. We don't need it.
Take it!
Roger.
Okay, it's on the left side. Got it. All right. I don't need those flame rounds. Okay. All right, well, this place sucks, and I want out of here. Power is out. Must be a way to restore it. Fantastic. This worked out so well last time. Okay, power's out. Must be a way to restore it. Didn't see a way back here. There are 2 rooms over here. One we came up in, and then this one we haven't been in yet. Let's see. Just storage. Okay. Oh, and even more. Electric rounds. Don't have room for that. Okay. I do have one last grenade. So if we get another bug, which we probably will, I'll save it for that. That did work pretty well last time. Now the map is telling me, because there's a map, the map in the top right corner here. Power's out. Must be a way to restore it. Now normally it will change the objective marker to wherever the power is, but it's not doing that this time. Okay. Is it? I presume it's that. I think there's a thing over there, but I can't get to it, and we can't jump down either. I didn't see a way through here. This looked like it was just stored. Oh, well, there is that. Walked right past it. All right. More bugs. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Oh! Got a bug. Hey. Okay, watch out for that. Bugs, they're the worst. I would love to. Want to help me with this guy? Woo, hoo, hoo. All right, that is good to know. We can get jumped from behind by a bug. Oh, one of us has to, get the other one across. Okay.
I'll check if I can move it from over there.
Bet you can. And I bet I'm going to be stuck over here with more bugs. Fair amount of ammo. Can I hit? I cannot hit whoever that is. Oh!
Here I go. Keep
Go. Alright, where is that one? Oh, she got him. Alright. Well, I made it easy. You were gonna bet that thing would break. You know, I'm surprised it didn't. That is a very, Resident Evil response to any time you feel safety. You should write for these games, Tiny Hand. Okay, what are you? All right. It's a rocket launcher. What does a rocket launcher need a laser sight for? Whatever. All right. You'll stick to Stardew fan fiction. That's fun, too. Make sure. Okay, can't get me from there. Hi, Otacon. It looked like some sort of small shootout was going to happen. I think I just cleared out the area first. I bet it was designed for that. Speaking of a shootout, we're going to be very careful because we got somebody with a laser-sighted rocket launcher. Of course we do. Now the big question, can I pick that? No! There's more than one. Okay. Yeah, we can handle that one, I hope. Come on. All over and die. You're not invincible, are you? There we go. Thank you. Trying to get the oven going for baked potatoes. Ooh, you're having pork steaks tonight. Oh, nice. Autocon, what are you streaming these days? How many of these freaking guys are there? Okay. There we go. All right, who's here? Riot shields. Oh, thanks, Sheva. That was a great idea. Get around here. Yep, called it. I cannot pick up those rocket launchers. Yeah, that worked out great. Every now and then, Sheva comes in clutch. I know people give her a lot of crap, and sometimes justifiably so. She's all right sometimes. Is that a pizza? Oh, the necklace. It's a jewelry box. You can tell I'm hungry. All right, you take that.
Roger.
Okay, grab pistol. Let's see. Read the document. Report on implementation of preventing information leaks. The following report details the execution of your orders. 8:53, all research personnel boarded a bus. 8:57, left research facility and headed towards the airport. 9:22, sleep gas was released and targets for elimination all fell into a coma. 9:25, bus was stopped and targets were brought outside the bus to be eliminated. 9:44, elimination of targets finished. 11:03, targets' bodies were collected and brought back to the research facility. 11:35, bodies disposed of in an underground furnace along with all personal effects. 13:10, completed immolating all bodies and personal effects. All orders successfully carried out. End of report. How efficient of you. Can't say you'd ever eat anything in this facility. Oh, yeah, no, no, good lord. I agree with you on that one. I'm just going to top up. Why not?
Thanks, partner.
Okay. Looks like we're done in here. I think. Six Deathless run and desperate to take him on professional. Absolutely not, Sushi Rice. I don't like that game nearly enough to learn how to do it on professional. No, thank you. Let's see, I'm gonna top up a little bit more. There we go.
Thanks, partner.
Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of like higher difficulties on Resident Evil 6. It's just the game itself isn't that fun. Okay, now we're back here. I think this is the same place. Hopefully that giant spider boss isn't going to show back up again.
Take it. Okay.
But it would be perfect
Roger.
placement for it to do so, and that does worry me. Assuming it's the same place. I don't know if it is, but like how many of these places could there be? Okay, where are we supposed to be going? We're supposed to be going that way. We raise the platform, maybe? We did have to lower the platform. Pull lever. I'm guessing, Chevy, you gotta do it too? Alright, let's go. Alright, spooky music's on. There we go. What other game do I enjoy streaming? Oh, I do a lot of survival horror. I really enjoyed streaming the Dead Space remake, Resident Evil 4, stuff like that. Uh-oh. Okay, you're gonna just hold things. Where are you?
It stopped!
Chevy, you got the sniper rifle.
It's going up again.
Oop, you over there. Luckily, Sheva is still pretty good with that thing. She is able to make some longer shots. Any see anyone, and the music seems to be abating. Probably a good sign. Oh, nope, never mind. There's more. Couldn't be that easy. All right, where are you? Where is he? Is he down below? Not there. Oh, there's it. Okay, you're down. There you are. Big spider boss coming up for round 2, I hope. I'm guessing that's the path we're gonna take. Let's see. Yep, seems like it. All right, good. Whoa! Well, I don't know why that guy blew up. I'm just happy he did. Sometimes it's better not to question Providence, you know? Just be glad it happened. Zip on through. Okay, this is the big old bug room. Not the bug room. This is the big old liquor room. Do I have grenades? No. Hey, Sheva. I'm gonna trade you.
Give me a grenade.
Use this.
There we go. Okay. All right. So yeah.
Ruins. You think Excella is here?
I think it'd be great if it was just Excella, but
we need to locate the controls. Maybe they're in that building.
It's going to be a whole lot more than just her, that's for sure.
Roger.
Take that. All right, what about in here? Locked from the inside. And, of course, there's a big old gaping hole in the roof. So if I remember this right, one person stays behind, and one person works their way all around there to go and open the, to go and bring down the bridge. Sheva with that rifle is probably better to stay behind. Power's off. Of course it is. Can't get up that way. Ah, there we go. Okay. Pull this guy.
Activate the elevator for me.
Oh, you're gonna go, huh? All right. I guess the game is choosing for me.
I'll check things out.
There they are. Well, they were gonna show up sometime. So because I made Sheva unkillable for this run, I wonder if I could just let her go.
Chris, I'm going to need your help with those things.
Now, the thing is, you're actually not going to need my help with those things, and it's definitely safer if I stay quiet. This does feel like a little bit of a cheat, but let's be real. Sheva would definitely get me killed over and over again if I didn't have her do this. Now, we're still going to have to deal with those later. But we may as well let them all spawn and group up, and then I can use the grenades. Where is she? No, she's almost there. So normally, you would have to be sniping at these things, trying to keep her alive. There's a lot of them.
Okay, the door's open.
I don't want to go in there. Actually, no. I want you all to go in there. Hop on in. Don't worry, she's fine. All right, those ones are stuck up there. So how about this? We try to lob one of these up there. Ah, missed it. Get closer. All right, good to know. That does not kill them. Oh my God. I love this. I'm just going to open the door and Sheva's just going to be surrounded by a bunch of dead lickers. This is the biggest cheat I have done in this entire run, I think. All right. I really don't want to open it, but may as well. No! Okay, good to know that happens. They're just stuck there, I think. Yeah, all of you just go on in. Oh, wait. I still gotta go in. Chris punching the boulder was the best thing to happen in video game history. Well, we're gonna see it today. So if you hang out for a little while, you will see Chris punch that boulder. And give that boulder what for. It feels like cheating, but it is really fun.
Take this.
Thank you. I love that she's just totally unscathed and is like throwing me ammo. Oh, man.
You grab it.
Okay.
All right, well. You know what? In the remake, that'll be a very tense scene. Because, you know, obviously we won't need to make Sheva unkillable.
Take it.
Roger.
But I don't really feel good about that. Magnum ammo, finally! Take you too, give me that. Gold chalice just hanging out in a locker, like, cause why wouldn't it? Okay, flame rounds. Master Chief returning a space nuke to sender was pretty. I have never seen that. I have not played Halo, other than just like some multiplayer matches and stuff. I've never played like the campaign, so I've never gotten to see how awesome Master Chief is in action. That was just a lot of fun, though. All right, I think the Wesker fight is up now, and really, if I remember right, that's just about surviving. Like, there's not a lot that I can actually do in there other than just try to live. And we got a jewel. Halo 1 through 4's campaigns are spectacular. I know about, like, the ending of Reach, and that sounded really awesome. I won't spoil it for folks who haven't played it, but, like... It's been around for a while, so if you haven't played it yet... Hey, Excella.
Excella Guione, stop right there.
Bravo.
Damn it, where's Jill?
Chill? Maybe I'll tell you. Maybe I won't.
Hey, Gooder 2.0. Well, hello there. Maybe do we see your face?
We want some answers.
You haven't changed.
Well, hello, Albert. He's apparently on his way to Berghain.
Wesker, you are alive.
This is Wesker.
We last met at the Spencer estate, wasn't it? Well, isn't this one big family reunion? I would expect you to be happier to see us.
Us.
So slow to catch on.
That's Jill.
Jill, it's me, Chris.
What? Are you sure that's her?
The one and only.
Looking totally different. Do blondes have more fun? Jill does not look like she's having a lot of fun. So if you watch many movies in the early 2000s, everything was trying to be the Matrix, and video games were no different.
Now, let's finish this once and for all. I think the odds are fair. 2 on 2. Right, Jill.
Hopped on Purple App and said, it's that guy you said looks like a nice person. Yeah, so we pretty much just have to survive this fight for 7 minutes. We can't beat Wesker now. There's Jill as well. Wherever. Yeah, we will have to fight Jill in a minute. Wesker looks like he's in the movie The Matrix. Yeah, he really does. Like, I like The Matrix 2, but come on. Or I like The Matrix... Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Who is shooting me? You are, Jill. Stop it. Not that I want to hurt Jill, but... Whoa! Woo! Magnum. Give me that. I don't even have the Magnum, but I want to keep it. There's no point, because, like, you can't hurt Wesker. We will take down Jill in a minute. Got to keep him busy, and he'll leave, and I believe at that point we can incapacitate Jill.
Watch out!
Look closely. Wesker wags his finger, like if we shoot at him, he wags his finger. That's a nice touch.
Your future hinges upon this fight.
Ow. Yeah. This opens up the second
We'll never
floor.
win like this. Time to change tactics.
We should hide!
There's no point in hiding.
There's no point in hiding. Except it's absolutely what will get you through the fight. But besides that...
I'm tired of wasting my time with you.
I'm not loving this either, if that makes you feel any better.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
I don't know about that. Oh, I need Sheva for that. All right, never mind. We'll do it later.
You can't hide forever.
Handgun ammo. Okay, he's on this floor now. He's in that hallway. Go this way. Forever.
You disappoint me. Is that the...
He's always been a bit of a supervillain, but it's like this is the one where he really goes into it. All right. Oh, this is a dead end. Well, that's no good.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Okay, he knows we're here. Whoa! Woo! That was close.
You can't hide forever.
That's right.
Found you.
Ideally, we're not going to kill Jill.
I'll take care of Jill. You handle Wesker.
Well, I'm doing that. I'm just kind of keeping away from him as much as possible. He's going to jump down here in a second.
There you are.
There you are.
Here I am offering my precious time, and you wasted a lot.
Because you said I only had 7 minutes.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
He's in that hallway. Can he shoot me? Oh, there is an exit. Okay. All right. Good to know.
You can't hide forever.
I don't need to. I have to hide for 7 minutes.
It's over. How fortunate for you.
That mean you're leaving? That would be fortunate. You and your friends quote the 7 minutes so much. Do you really? I didn't play this until about a year ago. So I was like, I didn't realize just how many quotes there were. Okay, now he's gone. I think.
I expected more of a challenge after all this time.
Well, wait till we get to the volcano.
How disappointing. Yes.
Go. Wesker, stop.
It was a quick phone call. He's efficient, I'll give him that.
Jill, come on!
Oh, it's time for an ad break. Let's see.
Chris, snap out of it!
Let me wait until we have a moment.
Chris. But now that your partner has arrived, I'll leave you two to catch up.
I'll just leave you and assume that my underling will absolutely take you out. When has that ever not worked out?
Jill!
Remarkable. Still resisting at such an advanced stage. Commendable, yet futile. No more time for games, Chris. I've got work to do. Have fun watching Jill.
All handguns have the same firepower when shooting the red device. Good to know. Okay. Alright, that's the thing that controls her. So if we can take that out,
What's that on her chest?
We have to get it off her.
then we can get her back. Alright, so now we have an actual fight. But before we do that, we're going to take a quick ad break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. If you're on YouTube and Twitch, hang out and watch some ads if you don't mind. It really does help support the stream. If you're on TikTok, hold on for 3 minutes. No bra, of course. Yeah, I guess. You know, sister, I never thought of that, but you're right. If you're on TikTok, hang out for a few minutes, and I'll be right back as soon as the ad breaks are over for everyone else, and we'll come right back. Alrighty, welcome back, folks. Give me just a few minutes, sorry, just a few seconds, sorry. And there we go. All right. See if we can save Jill here. I do need to be careful. Thank you.
That device on her chest. She might return to normal.
All right.
All right.
Now we want to, of course,
what we're gonna do.
Try to. I should have brought the baton. So Sheva's got her baton, and ideally she can use that on Jill without actually hurting her. So we don't want to shoot her. There we go.
That device off her chest.
Almost got a punch prompt.
Jill, what are you doing?
What is entreat? Alright. Grab her. Okay, give me a prompt or something? Nope, alright. Okay, she can do that now. Good to know.
Stop this! Jill, answer me!
Oh, I just talked to her.
Chris!
There we go.
We have to get that device off her chest.
Alright, let's see if this will do it. Nope. Okay, probably one more time.
Come on, snap out of it! Don't do this, Jill!
Grab her, Chev.
I don't want to hurt you!
She's gonna jump back down. Get down here, Jill. There we go.
Jill, what are you doing? Stop this, Jill!
I don't have anything non-lethal on me, unfortunately. I gotta remember this for next time.
It's me, Chris! Don't you recognize me?
There we go.
We have to get that device off her chest.
Maybe this will be enough this time. Nope. All right, not yet.
Come on, snap out of it! Don't do this, Jill!
I'm not sure if that's accomplishing anything. There we go.
We have to get that device off her chest.
Give it like 2 to 3 times. I've done it 3 already. I know you can shoot it if you're very careful. But obviously, if you miss, you can kill Jill.
I don't want to hurt you!
We have to get that device off her
All right, this is number 5. Nope, still not. Okay.
Jill, what are you doing? Stop this! Jill, answer me!
Okay, maybe that does it, now that she's actually knocked out. Nope. Whew.
We have to get that device off her
Did she just, like, hiss at me like a cat? Press an A. Nope, still not enough, huh? You can shoot it, yes. But, of course, obviously it's pretty dangerous.
Don't you recognize me?
And you could definitely, if you kill Jill, obviously it's game over.
Come on, snap out of it!
We have to get that device off her chest.
Come on, Chris. How are you not able to pull that out? Yep, okay.
Don't do this, Jill!
Get her up. Oh. Nope. All right, well, she's short-circuiting pretty often, so Shev is pretty good at getting grabs on her. There we go.
I don't want to hurt you!
There we go.
Chris, get the device.
Shooting it helps. Good to know. There we go. I think we got it. Hey, Jill.
Jill. Jill.
Thank you, sister.
Are you all right?
I think that's the end of chapter 5.
Chris. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
You're Sheva, right?
Yes.
I couldn't control my actions. Oh my God, I was still aware. Oh, forgive me.
It's all right.
Thank you. Listen, I'm gonna be all right.
Yeah, thank you,
You
Brancy.
do need to stop him.
We can't just leave you here.
You have to. This is your only chance. If Wesker succeeds, Uroboros will be spread across the globe. Millions will die.
Oh, yeah, but...
I'm all right. You need to stop him.
Capable of punching a boulder out of the way, can't just yank off a small mind control device, right?
He's the only one who can. Before it's too late. Don't you trust your partner?
Of course he does.
Take care of him. You're our only hope to survive this.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. All right. I think that's is that chapter 5? I think it is. Let's see. Ooh, wait a minute. Real question is, Kevin, don't you trust your partner?
I'm all right.
I do. Well, if I had a partner, I would trust her. Good stopping point here? Nah, sister, let's go ahead and finish it off.
Over there.
There's really only chapter 6 left, although chapter 6 is longer. They do look like a couple. They really do.
It's time to put it
They both look terrible, but they look like they're terrible together. That's what matters. What's Sheva chop liver? Whole 9 yards. This chapter is the hardest. Oh, I know. I know. I think it's 6-1. The room that I've been really dreading is. Okay, so let's okay, I'm gonna keep the Magnum rounds. Ooh, do I want actually? I could also get the flame rounds. Got a couple of these here. When the game went on sale for PSN for $5, you asked your friend if you could get it. Her response: punch the boulder. I mean, you can't not punch the boulder, right? Okay, let's do a couple of things. I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna swap out. Got 2 heals, some ammo. Having the handgun might help because it's easy to run out of ammo in this. I think what we'll do is we'll take the Lightning Hawk back. Move it, place it with that. Okay, cool. Definitely need a weapon for the ones who can one-shot you. Sure do. Which reminds me, maybe instead of... Yeah, you know what we'll do? New plan. We're going to take the Lightning Hawk out. And the Magnum ammo out. We get the flash grenades. The flash grenades are very good on the bugs. Let's just do that. All right. Now, sell off everything. 28,500. Awesome. Now, we can keep upgrading my pistol. There we go. Okay, pistol fully upgraded. So, Sheva and I have the same pistol, more or less, now. We will. Okay. Is there anything else I have to do with this? No, we're pretty good. All right. Yeah, and then I think after the bug room level, then we will... Oh, wait, we don't... Sheva, you don't need that. Never mind. Then we will swap out to the Magnum. Is there anything inventory-wise that Sheva needs right now? No, okay. All right, I think we're good. All right. Oh, boy, I hope this isn't the bug room level, but we're going to have to deal with it at some point anyway. That was where I got stuck the longest when I streamed this. I think we fight Excella in 6-2. So I need to get the rocket launcher before then, but I believe 6-1 we're fine.
This ship is huge. Do you think they're planning to use it to spread Ouroboros?
No. Using a ship like this would give away their position too soon. They must have another plan.
So they do. Handgun, rifle ammo, you take the rifle ammo.
Okay.
Alright. And that's why we have the upgraded pistol.
Take it.
Roger.
Ooh, that's a sticky bomb. Let's get out of there. Yeah, just expose your weak spot. Appreciate that. Alright. Crates. Yeah. Handgun ammo. Fine. Okay. Get those. I will take these. Oh, hey dogs. Okay, Chevy, you deal with them. Oh, so much armor. Crap. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know who's laughing. Oh, it's you. Okay. Angle? Alright. Ooh, more doggos. Alright.
You need to be careful.
I agree, I do. Get off me. Oh, I don't like that at all. Very careful around you. You can't eat my head if I stay next to you for too long. There. Whew, you were tough. For a regular enemy? You were kind of a lot. Alright. Here, machine gun ammo. Yes. Flash grenades. Yep, not surprised you're giving me those. Do I want to jump down? Not yet. These guys. Let's see. Do I have anything? Here, you take this flash grenade.
Thanks.
We gotta make our way over this direction. How do we accomplish that? Oh, this thing. Okay. Right? And then end up here. But need a key card. Okay. Where might we find one of those? Chev, you want to come? Help me out? is happening here? Oh, no. Am I stuck? No, Chev is. All right. Oh! I don't know why that happened. I'm just glad it did. Bunch of rifle ammo. Oh, you're covered in grenades. Yeah, bye indeed. You're gonna become one of those big guys, aren't you? Yeah, sure are. All right, well, shoot. I love that. Okay, you got grenades. Get out of here. Train key card. Give me that.
We need to move this container. There should be a crane or something nearby.
There probably should be. Oh, okay. Can't get there, though. Not from here. I will pick this up and give it to Sheva later. I suppose I can jump? No. Crane or... Oh, there's you. Do I shoot that? It seems like a bad way to operate electronics, but it is a Resident Evil game. Hey, there we go. Whoa! I'm amazed it didn't kill me too. I really do appreciate that they're wearing all those grenades. It is making my job a lot easier. Poor Sheva's just stuck in a cage. Although, hopefully that means nothing can get her. Yeah, she's fine. Don't worry, Chris. You are not wearing grenades, and that's rude. Well, I winged him in the arm, so he's dead. Alright, get you up. That's what the ladder is there for, Chris. That's a big joke. Okay. All right. Cool. You're a big tough man. All right.
I'm not going on without you. Come on.
You better not. All right. I sure hope she grabbed that machine gun ammo. Is she there? Yeah, she is. Okay. Let's do. Let's see. I will exchange for first aid.
Give me a can of first aid spray. Much appreciated.
There's so many heals right now. Two machine gun ammos. May as well use one of these heals. Might regret that later, but I'm out of ammo. Too bad I can't just put it down. Oh! Sheva, why did you call for help? Not that you needed it, clearly. thing I have to shoot? Yes. Yep. Oh, we go this way. All right. Oh, and this too. All right, did that accomplish anything? That way, and go that way. What do we do exactly? Drop that. Let us through, really. Raising that didn't help either. Oh, I get it. All right. Hang on. All right. Sheva goes over there. We have to wait until she's on top of it. Both these need to come down. Maybe if I go up on one, she might go up on the other. Let's see. There we go. Nice shooting. Oh, actual good jump scare. Hi, doggo. Another one? Yep. Is that Sheva or someone else? Nope, not Sheva. Okay, that dog? Yeah, that dog's gone. Sheva's just standing there. Like, oh, Sheva, you might want to be aware of your surroundings. What the? Hold on a second. Sorry, my TikTok just booted me for inactivity, it says. Why inactivity? What the heck's going on here? Uh-oh. Restart TikTok. Sorry about this, folks. All right, there we go. Now we're back up. Why do the dogs have gold? Excellent question, Otacon. I gotta do one quick thing, because in order to get TikTok up on my live chat, it requires something a little special. There we go. Okay, we're back on now. We will be. That's the weirdest thing. It said I was due to inactivity, and I'm like, what the heck? It's TikTok is weird, man, when it comes to streaming and everything else. Okay. Alrighty, folks on TikTok. Sorry about that. I just got the I randomly booted out of the software, so we're back up now. So when people come back on, somebody might mention that. We'll see. Okay. Got here machine gun ammo. Yes. Hand grenade. Sure.
Grab it. Okay.
Take that. I got enough heals for now. It's down here. And we drop.
This tanker is so big. It won't be easy finding Wesker.
Well, he'll make himself known. Yeah.
Once he knows we're here, he'll find us.
That's probably true.
Let's just say we have a history together, and he's not the type to let grudges go.
You must have done something to really piss him off.
It goes a bit beyond just pissing him off.
I killed him a couple times, so...
Tell me what happened?
Maybe. But not until after we put an end to all this.
There's the grenade launcher.
Okay, but I'm holding you to that.
You take the rifle ammo. Cool, there we go. Okay, back to it. Let's see where this sends us.
Freeze!
What's going on here?
Nothing that concerns either of you.
We're not giving you an option. Now spit it out.
You were not expecting us.
Tell
Clearly.
us what we want to know and you won't get hurt. Where's Wesker?
Nah, you should hurt her.
Behave yourselves. Maybe I'll tell you.
Damn it!
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
Okay, what was in the case?
What's this? Chris, is this...
Whatever it is, Excella seemed protective of it.
I think that's the end of... No, not 6-1. Okay. Chapter 6 is a little bit longer, if I recall correctly. Not too much longer, but just enough. Okay. Is this the room? I don't think this is the room. Not the one I'm worried about. No, this is not it. But it's coming. I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Yep. Ow! Oh, no fair hitting me while you're already decapitated. Come on. I mean, the momentum probably would have carried him anyway, but still. It is pretty similar to the room that I'm afraid of, though. Whoa! Down. I was going for this, thank you very much.
Nice work!
Blind firing's a nice touch, although blind firing kind of makes it seem like they have some level of intelligence. Here. Whoop. Whoa! Thank you. Who was shooting at me? You are. Alright, we got riot shields in now. Fine. Chevy can take care of that guy while I take care of you. Dead? Oh, you're not dead yet. Now you are. Okay, you can't hit me from there. Down here. Make it to the other side, I think. Oh. I love that they have like these like armored helmets and then don't cover anything else, any other part of their body. Whoa! you're gonna blow. Ow. Hey. Man. How strong are you? Jeez. Get me. Thank you. Alright, where does this put me? Checkpoint, fine. Oh, these guys. Okay. And the reason I know, though, this is not the room that I'm afraid of is that that room has 2 of them. You can imagine. They're not easy to fight. I think if I do that... No, okay, not fast enough. Sheva's just standing right in the way. That. Oh, I was going to try to hook him. Oh, darn it. Go. There's one big guy with a minigun. Yep, sure is. Can I get there in time? No, just barely no. Sheva, move! There we go. Didn't do much. Like, where's my cover? Oh, come on. Okay, this thing is just, like, not responsive to... There we go. Thank you. All right, let's do... I don't want to use a flash grenade necessarily. She's just standing there doing it. She's literally just being in the way. Christie's Mega Punch was not very effective, right? Few shots left, and that's... Well, I got his beret off. I guess we have a flash grenade we can use. That did nothing.
Thanks, partner.
Wait, no.
Go! Roger.
Stay here. Oh. Can I get behind him and do something? No, he's got to be stunned. Sheva, I gave you that sniper rifle for a reason. Use it. Oh, I'm not going to make it in time. There we go. Oh, God. Yeah, and there's going to be 2 of them. Now, the good news is there will also be a pair of miniguns. That will make my life a bit easier. Let's see. I'm going to take this Prox Mine. This actually will come in handy later on. I don't... Maybe the bug room isn't in this level. Might be in 6-3. Okay, no, that way. Let's see, real quick. What's up here? Good to know there's other gas canisters as well, so I gotta remember that for next time. Oh, hi. Whoa! What was... Did he have flash grenades on him that we shot? I have no idea what just happened. I think it was that. Sheva, where are you going? Oh, okay, wait, there's stuff. Yeah, let's just top me up. That was trippy. It was. Confusing as hell, too. Okay. Also a safe. What's in the safe? Take a card, B. Guessing we need both of them. One Punch Man, hold my beer, right? Hey, Gavitron, how's it going? I think we both need to use the 2 cards. Gavitron, you streaming today? Oh, God. Yup. Well, at least his aim sucks. Oop. Or not. All right, well, shoot. Over. Thank you. All right, I think they're both down. Probably late. Cool. Oh, later. Nice. Anything in mind for today? If you're ever on Twitch, Gavitron Gaming is a great follow as well. There's a lot of JRPGs. Cute. Want to hear a joke that's in a kid's cartoon? Sure. Hit me. Necklace. All right. Your wife misses me, but her aim is getting better. Ha! Did you miss me, sweetie? With every bullet so far. Let's see. Oh, Gavitron, thank you for the check-in. In. I'm trying to remember if we fight Excella first or if the second Wesker fight. There's 3 of them. The second Wesker fight is now.
So, you've made it this far. Too bad you won't make it much further.
The new superior breed of humans, given birth by the progenitor virus. The Wesker children were entrusted with endless potential. Of them, only one survived.
Oh.
You.
Are you saying I was
That's not entirely true, but we know. He doesn't know that.
I was to become a god.
Now, this is Spencer,
Creating a new
the founder of the Umbrella Corporation.
Advanced race of human beings. However, all was lost with Raccoon City. Despite that setback,
Will I do the DLC? I mean, not as part of the run.
still holds great.
I have played it before. You guessing Spencer uses that? Yeah, probably so, sister. I imagine it at his age.
Candle burns
Genuinely, what light is reflecting off his glasses because those monitors are not producing enough of it, right?
Isn't it? For one who has the right to be a god. To face his own mortality.
The right to be a god. That right is now mine.
Stuck his hand straight through him. That was wild. All right.
The right to be a god. You. Arrogant even until the end.
Well, he's consistent.
Only one truly capable of being a god deserves that right.
Literally hit him with the Terminator punch, right?
With Ouroboros, I have that right.
All right, so that's 6-1. All right. So far, so good. Now then, it might be time to get that rocket launcher. I don't think we need the prox bombs until 6-3. I don't entirely remember. We have 2 rocket launchers. That's good to know. I'll take that one. So, oh, you know what? If we have 2 rocket launchers, we could use one for Excella and one for Wesker. Only use the rocket launcher when the boss shows its ball. Good to know. Closer and closer, 2 missions left. With the ironically named monster virus, nothing can go wrong for me, right? I'm gonna keep the flash grenades just in case. Let's see. Do I have anything to sell? Let's see. Yeah, I got a little bit to sell. All right, and then Sheva's pistol is good. What about mine? Yeah, reload speed, why not? Alright, we got fully upgraded pistol, so Sheva and I have the same pistol now. That fully upgraded as well. I like the idea of having the shotgun, but at the same time, it is nice to have, because there's handgun ammo everywhere. So I appreciate having that too, just in case. Yeah, closer and closer, 2 missions left. Alright, let's try this one. Main deck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we fight Excella next. But again, it's been a while since I played this. Yeah, oh, we do. I was right. Oh, yep. Big old pile of bodies. What could possibly go wrong? Use the rocket once the boss shows the ball. Yeah, once it shows, like, its weak spot, just blast it.
Excella, what's going on?
Thank you, big dirty devils. I do got this.
When I've done so much, all for you.
Chris, how nice of you to join us.
Wesker.
Don't worry. Your mission is at its end. Ouroboros is on the eve of its appearance. 6 billion cries of agony will burn a new balance.
Too much Taco Bell, right?
But not on my watch!
Albert! You said we change this world together! Why?
I thought they were partners.
I thought you would betray everyone but me.
Soon, even you will understand, Chris. One glimpse of my new world, and it will all make perfect sense.
Show yourself!
Unfortunately, it's too late for you. You will not live to see the dawn. Sorry, Excella, but it appears Ouroboros has rejected you. Though you have been an excellent asset, I have one last task for you. Farewell, old friend.
Down. Yep. I'm too hot to become a monster. She is comically proportioned, that woman. Whoa. Well, I mean, she was before. She definitely is comically proportioned now. All right. Whoop. Okay. CTEs. Go. Okay, let's go. Run, 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 run. Run like your life depends on it. I'm about to say she was. Yeah, she's, that took on some new meaning very quickly. All right, we're inside for now.
Persistent son of a bitch.
Yeah.
So now what? Do you think our weapons can hurt that thing?
I have a rocket launcher. Whoa!
We gotta get the hell out of here before it destroys this place.
It's tearing through the ship! We can't stay here!
Okay, no, gotta go that way. Alright, well this is basically the start of the Verdugo fight. Never mind, that was not the way to go. This way. From 4. Oh, am I just covered in Ouroboros goop? Oh, okay, I was. Let's see, you are Dragonfly.
Take it.
Okay.
Oh, that's the rifle ammo. Yeah, you need that, not me. Box bombs. Got a few of those already. Shotgun shells, don't need it.
My God! How big is this?
I just think she was a failed specimen. Imagine what the real ones would do. Oh boy. Read documents. Spencer's notebook. I'm going to let Sheva just deal with that outside. I just received word that Raccoon City has been wiped out. The Americans finally took action against us. I hope the irony of using the very military machine that was supposed to protect them from foreign attackers to kill their own people is not lost on them. While the danger posed by the threat of the T-virus spreading was very real, I don't think Americans will easily forgive their government for the deaths of over 100,000 of their own people. I don't know. We seem to be pretty tolerant of our government doing things these days. If the trust of this matter is ever brought to light, support for the current administration will plummet. I don't think he wants that. Even with a child, they can, let's see. Even a child can see that they will come after Umbrella with everything they have. To hide their own foolish mistakes, they will blame Umbrella for Raccoon City's annihilation. Rightly so. It would seem Umbrella will share Raccoon City's fate, but perhaps it will be to a lesser degree. Umbrella was nothing but a tool for the research of the progenitor virus. Even without that tool, the research still survives. Only Umbrella's lowly employees will be hurt by its dissolution. If the secret research involving the progenitor virus is protected, then I can always switch to rebuild anew. I've already made preparations for such a plan. The research facility in Africa remains a secret, and it is there the progenitor virus is produced, something that we didn't achieve until the late 80s. Only a handful of people in the company are even aware of the African facility's existence, thanks to our strict regulation of the flow of information. Only a minimum amount of personnel were ever transferred from Africa to other locations, and they were always closely monitored. Director Bailey has been confined to the African facility for almost 30 years, and even that has all been for this day. All that remains is to close the facility, and everything will go according to my plan. Once that facility is gone, all its connections to Umbrella will disappear with it. Then I will have to deal with anyone who has level 10 security clearance, as they are the only ones who know of the African facility's existence. Everyone else will be summarily disposed of. My secrets will be protected. When one buries a treasure, one should not leave behind a map. A quick printout is stuck inside the thing. Personnel with access to company secrets. Oswell, I presume that's Spencer, deceased. Henning P, imprisoned. Masaki T, deceased. Jenny K, whereabouts unknown. Carlos M, found, information obtained, eliminated. I hope it's not Carlos from... Oh, it wouldn't be. Brandon B, Frank E, Isabella C, Greg A, okay. Yeah, here's the thing, though. Wait, hold on. I always wondered this. Ethan W. I don't know if they're planning something with this or not. But that could be Ethan Winters. I don't know whether that's going to come up in Resident Evil 9 or not, but I always did wonder. It's like a little weird that they would just randomly stick Ethan W in there. Could it be a coincidence? Sure. A report on Project W, August 28, 1998. It's been confirmed that the accident at the Raccoon City Arkley Research Laboratory was due to the involvement of Project W test subject 13, hereafter referred to as Albert. His death in the accident has made obtaining any further information an impossibility. Albert's death was confirmed by the Information Department. Albert's death put the current success rate of Project W down to 18%. Quota of qualified individuals for the project has been drastically reduced and must be addressed immediately. This poses a grave situation for any progress that can hope to be made in the project. Since there is no roster of qualified individuals to replace the recent losses, it'd be advisable to start selecting individuals from the pool of failed candidates. After this, adjustments can be made that will restore up to 93% of the quota prior to Albert's death. Let's see. Umbrella Information Department, Alex W. Potentially Alex Wesker. Let's see. It is weird, especially since the game takes place in 2009. The winters weren't involved until 2017. True, although, you know, and there was nothing ever mentioned about Umbrella, and you'd think that he would do that, considering that, well, in the end, you know, there is an Umbrella appearance. I don't want to ruin it for people, but there is. So, yeah, that's going to get brought up in 9, dangling out in front of us the whole game, and then we're going to find out it was Ethan Wilson or something. Maybe. It's totally possible that it's, like, nothing of... No, I can't go that way. Fine. Well, you never know. Oh. Get back here, you. I probably need to heal.
Are you okay?
Thank you. Boy, if you could fall over anytime soon, that would be great. Ow! Yeah, is it a coincidence? Are they just going to retcon that into history? I don't know. And it may be nothing. Okay, can you try this instead? Okay, again, seriously. All right. Could you please die? I don't want to waste any other ammo. Oof, yeah, that's an insta-kill right there if you're caught in that. Chev is out of ammo. Seriously? What are you doing? Oh, yep. And there that goes. Oh, thankfully it didn't kill me. Okay. But it could if I'm not careful. There we go. All right. That thing, for whatever reason, is just not dying. Anything here? Take you around. Okay, there we go. Collect this stuff. All right. Excuse me. That guy has the bridge key card, doesn't he? Of course he does. Okay. It's gonna be like that. We'll use a flash grenade. Yep. Okay, so we had to kill him. That's the wildest thing. I have never seen one be that bullet spongy before. All right. There we go. Nope. Death by flash grenade. Right? Or re-death? Yeah, tough to say. Let's see. Document says, satellite laser Shango operating manual. Shango satellite laser is operated using a rocket launcher style laser targeting device that sends targeting coordinates to the satellite. Satellite is then capable of firing a highly concentrated laser to within centimeters of the target. Operation procedures: aim at the target. Once the target's been ascertained, coordinates will be relayed. During the transmission, target ring will appear on the targeting scope. Targeting sensors AI perceive the target is no longer being tracked. The transmission will be canceled. When lock-on appears in the scope, means the transmission has been successfully sent. Pulling the trigger will now activate the laser. Firing cannon must be given time to recharge before it can be refired.
Satellite laser. We just might have a chance.
I mean, I have a rocket
Targeting
launcher,
devices
but...
on the roof. Come on, there's no time to lose.
Now we're playing Resident Evil, not Gears of War, but this is Resident Evil Gears of War edition. All right. I think the accelerate should be now.
You grab it.
Okay.
I think we need that. Okay. Up we go. Let's do this fight. All right, so we gotta wait till our weak point is exposed. All right, there's the ball.
That thing is huge. You really think we can kill it?
Oh, ad breaks. What are you doing to me? launcher on the main bulb. All right. Well, too late now. Is that enough? No, I don't think so. There's another bulb. Okay. Still charging. Saw. Oh, we can go up while that's charging. Ooh, freaking things. Okay, almost there. Ah, get off me. I don't even know. Literally, I was in the process of blowing that thing up, and it just one-shot me. Okay. All right, well then. Let's try that again. We will save that. I understand it's probably designed to bring attention. Why do they all have glowing weak spots? Yep, because specifically that, just to like bring people's attention towards something to fire on.
You grab it.
Okay.
My health was low. My health was a little bit low. But not, like, so low, I don't think. Plus, like, normally, like, you go into, like, dying mode or whatever, and then Sheva comes to save you. Well, I am glad that we're not... Can a rocket launcher even take out this boss? So, I think they were saying, like, do it on, like, the main bulb.
That thing is
I guess we'll see.
Do you really think it can kill it?
Look at that. Probably also makes it easy for the space lasers to target it.
Fire! Watch out! It's firing off some sort of projectile!
Of course it is. Alright, I think it's officially... No, not yet. It's still charging. Use the rocket when it exposes its core. Okay. And that's not the core, though, right? Oh, that was the core. Okay, gotcha. Well, there we go. That's how to do it. Okay, good to know. All right. Okay, so we'll remember that. All right. Next up is 6-3. This is the final fight of the game, but it's a big one. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to swap out for a couple of other things here. Move you to here. Take those. And we'll take the Lightning Hawk as well. Probably going to help us out. Might use a rocket launcher for boss phases. Maybe. For both boss phases. I think it'll be... Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. All right, let's do a quick ad break. And I will be right back in 3 minutes. If you are on YouTube or Twitch, just hang out for a few minutes. I'll be right back. If you're on TikTok... Oh, sorry. If you're on YouTube and Twitch, you'll see some ads. Please watch them. It does help support the stream. If you are on TikTok, hang out for a few minutes, and I'll be right back as soon as everyone else comes back. Thanks.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries and doors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Space 4.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy, but it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for one of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spend time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you, and you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execuroba. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party. So you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop, and you have no idea how much longer this fight is.
All right.
You, the player,
Onward to the last one. Let's see, we got, oh, Gab, yeah, I saw your note about rating out just as I was ending, yesterday's. So sorry I missed that. Official RP Jimmy is playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. Let's see, ooh, oh, Kylo, Silly Monster is playing Resident Evil 6. That might be a good one, too. And Rigsrek asked us for
gifting subs to the Kevolution.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifting the subs, Autocon, thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much, guys. All right. Here we go. The last round, and that means I've got to do the freaking thing with the bugs. This is literally the room where I was like, oh man, do I really want to do this? All right.
So that's Ouroboros.
Yeah,
I fear
it was.
for the world if that ever gets out.
Yeah, don't want that.
Wesker. He's actually serious about destroying the entire planet.
When does he not want to destroy the planet, Chris? It's like his whole thing. You saw an RE5 stream earlier where they added in Leon instead of Sheva. Oh, that's cool. I was trying to mess with the mods on this one. It doesn't seem like they came through very well. Oh, Gab, did you gift that sub? Oh, got it. Okay, apologies, I missed that. Gavatron, thank you for gifting this sub to Otacon.
When Jill said Wesker was planning to spread Ouroboros throughout the world,
He's planning to use this to spread it.
There is.
Wesker, there he is. Come on, let's go. Jill, are you all right?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just listen carefully. There's something I need to tell you. Wesker's superhuman strength.
Oh, I didn't bring the rocket launcher. All right, well.
Unstable. In order to maintain a balance, he must inject himself regularly with a serum.
So if we cut this...
Brenzy, we did beat Excella, yes. We've got 2 big boss fights left.
Took a dose, so it's going to be a while before he needs another one.
Damn. And then one room that I'm dreading.
Stella said that the amount administered has to be precise. So if he injects too much, it should act like a poison. I think she used the serum labeled PG67AW.
PG67AW.
I'm gonna try to find a way to escape. You need to find that serum. Excella always kept it with her, in an attaché case.
Jill. There's one in the glass case. All right, go.
Jill!
Shit. Chris, this is it.
There it is. All right.
Let's give it a shot.
So Wesker's virus amount needs to receive a specific amount of that to be in control.
He can't fly around in that without getting shot down. Oh, God.
Exactly. The plane can't get shot down. If it does, it'll initiate a biohazard.
Back here. Nope.
He's planning to spread this virus worldwide.
You're assuming Excella dropped it. Oh, maybe so.
We have to stop him here and now.
Oh yeah, sorry, it popped up, or I read it incorrectly. All right. Yeah, this is the room. This was the hardest part of the entire game for me when I streamed this last time, so God help me. Whoa! All right, buggos. Let's see ya. Not just yet. Okay, we have a little time. All right, so if you've missed it... Oh, wait a minute. They're sealing off the room with bulkheads that you have to then open. So as we do that, we'll be able to access more of the room. And there's another one we'll have to do this in. This section is rough. Let's see. This is challenging whether I stream it or not. True. It's always a little tougher, though, when you're actually doing it in front of people. All right. Okay, we gotta wait for the rest of this door to open. Where is that? You. Okay, you. Okay, Sheva, you can take him, right? No, you're not. All right. Oh, God. And there's the two Gatling guns, guys. Yes. I'm not looking forward to those either.
Open, damn you!
Oh, I have no machine gun ammo. Son of a gun. All right, there's no space for it. Where are they? I know they're coming. Oh, yeah, there's the bug sacks right there. Oop. Okay, we're both full up. Can't take the ammo. This is a turret here. I think the turret is in the next room. I don't think the turret is in this one or the one we're about to go into. Ew. What are you guys doing? There we go. Who's got a rocket launcher? Oh, there she is. All right. I really don't want to go in there yet because I know what's in there. It's nothing good. Oh, that's you. Okay, he's not dead yet. Oh, he's still over there. All right, let's do it. Flash pants. There he is. Take this guy out quick. Before the bugs show up. There we go. All right, good. Too bad they don't drop the launchers, right? How come I can't pick up those rocket launchers? Alright, so until that thing opens, we are stuck in here with the bugs. Over here. did more. All right, well, fine. All right, I think you're done. Whoop. They can definitely grab me from behind, so let's be careful. Can you not be shooting me right now, please? There we go. Sheva, can you please do something about him? No? All right. Okay. All right. I think that's the end of the bugs. I think. Okay. While that's still going, let's do a quick little sweep around the room, pick up whatever we can. Okay. Yeah, we may as well just use this on clear up space, get the shotgun shells. There's only $2. All right, good. Then we're safe. Huh. Then we're safe.
We need to fall back and come up with a plan.
I agree. You won't. Oh, thank you, Big Dirty Devils. All right. Hydrating. All right, so those two minigun guys are out and about loose now, but there are 2 other turrets that are available to us. Hey, you just go that way. That's fine. Now. We just got to get over there. Easiest way. We got to go through the bulkhead. Oh. Sheva, do you want to attack anyone, please? All right, let's go this way. Just sitting there watching me get tasered. All right, up we go. Where are you? Oh, he's there. All right. Sheva, you take that guy, please. He's at exactly the wrong angle. That's all right. He'll be fine. There you go. All right. Well, it worked. That's all that matters. Nope. Ah, shoot. Liquefy this guy. There we go. Hey. Sheva, are you going to attack anything today? Don't be right in front of the turret! What are you doing? There we are. Oh my god! She just took the turret. All right, well, it worked out. It didn't work well, but it worked. All right, those are the 2 key cards. Let's get the heck out of this room. Never to come back again. Yeah, that could have been bad. All right, you know what? We're out of that room. That's all that matters. Sheva, can you please get over here?
Something doesn't feel right. I can't explain it.
That's because we're about to get hit, like, jumped by Wesker. Have I seen regular show? I don't think I have, Emily. Okay. Too quiet. Not for long.
There's no way out this time.
Don't you two ever tire of failing in your mission? You've really become quite an inconvenience for me.
Chris, you can punch a boulder. You can't move Wesker.
Why are you doing this? What do you accomplish by unleashing Ouroboros?
Every day, humans come one step closer to self-destruction. I'm not destroying the world. I'm saving it.
You know, Billy Mitchell sued Cartoon Network for an episode that they made him parodying him. That guy sues everybody.
This guy's lost.
This may be our only chance.
All right.
Do it.
Let's try. Still shocked he won the lawsuit against Carl Jobst. I am too. I really am.
Chris, do you actually think you can defeat me?
Either way, I'm not gonna stop.
He's definitely dirty. I think he is anyway.
Well then, I'll just have to kill you quickly. I'll see you dead.
There's the glass case stuff. All right. We have to shoot out some lights, I think, if I remember right. Yeah, we do. All right. I thought we did. No? Okay, maybe not. Oh, there's a switch. Thank you, folks. I forgot about that.
If we take advantage of the dark, we might actually hit him.
Yeah, I suppose if you make it switches, then he can turn him back on. Makes sense. He's got cat eyes, though. You would think he could see in the dark. When I have time, I'll have to watch the first episode. You recommend eating hot dogs while I watch it? It makes me not want to eat hot dogs while I watch it. Something about that is a little too specific. Broken. Ah, shoot. All right, so this area, we gotta deal with him.
I'll distract him.
Are they up top? Oh, they are.
There's no point in hiding. Has it never occurred to you that this planet is overpopulated? Only a handful of humans truly matter. Everyone else is just so much chaff. So now I have to separate.
Now's our chance!
And with Ouroboros, I can finally accomplish this.
Where is he? Woo! I think we shoot him in the dark. No, never mind. Uh-oh. We wait until Sheva's distracted him and then grab him.
Only those with superior DNA.
There we go. How do we... Oh, wait. Oh, we're supposed to shoot it. That's right. Ah, crap. All right.
I'll distract him.
Yeah, I didn't swap fast enough. That's my problem. That's all right. They're everywhere. All right, fine. We need another rocket, though.
Only those fitted for survival will be allowed to carry their genes into a new age.
Hey, Jade, welcome.
You're the one that's gonna rule this new age, right?
Come on, Roger.
Wesker used physics to stop it. He did. All right, there's other rockets somewhere.
There you are.
There you are. There they all are. I mean, there you are. There we are.
You grab it.
I'll get the rocket launcher.
I'm trying to grab the rocket launcher myself if I can pick it up. There we go. Not the rounds.
I'll get the rocket launcher.
All right, fine.
Chris, I need
Let's
a
get back
warhead.
from Mother's Day. Oh, thank you for the 1,000 on TikTok. Uh-oh. Sheva, this would be an excellent time.
Is that all you have?
The Mother's Day celebration you were at. All right, good here. He's up on the ladder. Oh, there it is. Okay, she needed a warhead. I'm gonna go back up and grab another one for her.
I'll get a rocket!
He was too far away. Might have been. No, great minds and all that. All right.
Is that all you have? Let me clarify something for you, Chris. I don't think of myself as a king.
Oh, great. I feel more crazy talk coming on.
No. I am a god. And even kings bow to gods.
A god?
Gotta inject him after the rock. Yeah.
He never had it to begin with. We have to stop him. Do it now! Give him the shot!
There we go. Good, you made your mom some breakfast and got her a gift, some flowers, went to grandma's for Mother's Day, got her flowers. Oh, cool. All right, nice. It was a very productive day you had.
Did it work?
I think so.
Got a new phone? What kind of phone did you get? Oh.
This isn't over, Chris.
Shove it. He's getting away. Hurry.
Yeah, Sun Galaxy A15. Nice. You and your dad made your mom lunch? That was nice of you, Otacon. Coming down sucks? Coming down from what? All right. All right, so 2 more sequences. We got the plane and the volcano. Plane's a bunch of QTEs, if I remember right. Flashiest fight scene in all of gaming, right?
Save it, Wesker. There's no one left to help you now.
I don't need anyone else.
I am, Sasuke. We're almost at the end, though.
Ouroboros.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, Jay, thanks for the bits.
5 minutes. We'll reach the optimal altitude for missile deployment. Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere,
ensuring complete global saturation. Yep, we will be bouldering. Oh! I looked at chat. At exactly the wrong moment. All right, research run. I'm calling it. Yeah, sister. All right. Okay, at least he doesn't make me listen to the whole thing. We talked about. I know. And I'm gonna remember that.
Saturation.
Don't look at chat on the real run. That's the plan. So. There we go. I even said this would be a bunch of QTEs, and I totally didn't even think about it. I didn't know it was gonna start that fast. All right.
Your feeble attempts only delay the inevitable.
Thank you, whoever that was for Good Girl. I can't look at it.
The entire world will be infected. Genesis is at hand, and I will be the creator.
I did blame that on you guys. That's not totally fair. I looked. That's on me. Ow.
another one of Umbrella's leftovers.
Estimated time until missile deployment. 3 minutes.
All right, I'll go for the override lever.
If you don't press it, Wesker snaps Chris's neck. Yeah, I bet he does. Actually have to take the shot, or no, she's gonna let go. That's right. This would have more weight if Jill actually died. That's true. Which he thought for a long time, though. For however long it's been. He thought Jill's been dead for, I don't know, months, years. Thanks, Jade. All right. Okay. Get those boulders ready. Let's do this. One of them, Connor, just falls off the roof of a tree. Oh, yeah, I bet. All right. Let's tool up, because it's about to get wild in here. All right, if I die, remind me to get the rocket launcher. I keep forgetting. You're not going to need that anymore, Sheva.
Give me a grenade.
Use this.
Wait, okay. I'm not going to need the flash grenades anymore, so we'll discard that. And then I want you, give me those, so you can take the rifle ammo.
Take it.
Roger.
Okay, good. Okay. Wouldn't this be unbearably hot? Whatever. You done this section with and without a rocket launcher? It's just faster, that's all. I've beaten him normally. Of course he's shirtless.
I should have killed you years ago. Chris.
Your mistake. It's over, Wesker.
Over. I'm just getting started.
Stay away when it has the wacky waving inflatable arm attacks. Yeah, because that will one-shot you. Those attacks are why I decided to do to make Sheva unkillable.
To die, Chris.
When I was recording some footage from my Resident Evil 6 video, Sheva kept just running straight into that and dying. You feel like Sephiroth started this? Yeah, right? Oh, Zero Cool, thank you for following on TikTok. All right, yeah, we gotta wait. Wait, did that kill me? No, okay, good. All right. Yeah.
Chris, get to high ground.
Working on it.
Natural selection leaves the survivors stronger.
We have to go this way.
Humans have escaped this winnowing.
All right. What's up, Boulder? Let's get to it. Yeah.
I've got him, Chris.
There he goes. That Boulder has a family. bridge, I believe I can take now. No, it's not? Okay, weird. Okay, I thought it would be. Oh boy, there's Wesker. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Can I not jump this? Oh, I thought I could. Okay, well, shoot. I did it too soon? I did what too soon, Ash and Ember? All right, we're getting the rocket launcher. You like that boulder. It was a nice boulder. Okay, I'm gonna drop the Magnum and the ammo, because we're not gonna really... Well, Nah, I'll be fine without. All right, the rocket launcher. You have to wait until he goes after her. Oh. Okay, that's odd. All right. Boulder until Sheva hangs. Got it. Okay. All right, let's see.
Why can't you understand, Chris?
Pull back!
Do you really believe the world is worth saving?
Maybe I went the wrong way, because there's 2 ways to go. We'll try that. Okay.
Chris, get to high ground!
Natural selection leaves the survivors stronger and better. Humans have escaped this winnowing for far too long.
Yeah, just keep on ranting about evolution. It's cool. There we go. She's out of ammo. Fine. All right. Do that. Excuse me, sir. That's close. Where's my... No, I didn't take the Magnum. Crap. Alright. I'm out. I have to punch him. Is that gonna do anything? Oh, it did. What can I do here? I might have to go with the rocket launcher already. I can beat him without any more ammo. Oh, even look at that. He just shook that off. All right, well, shoot. And she's out of ammo. All right. Yep. Okay. Well, shoot. We try to knife him. It's working. work out eventually. I guess so. Music feels like Star Wars. It kind of does. Well, the setting looks like Star Wars too, right? Like, this is where Anakin got fried. Oh, okay. Well, that was going to get me eventually, but all right, fine. It's getting a little ridiculous without ammo. You definitely don't have the high ground, that's true. All right, note to self. Make sure you have all the ammo next time. All right, 1 second. Let's try this again. All right. So. Let's take... Yeah. Let's take that too. Okay, we got that saved. We can remove that, and then take the Lightning Hawk and the Magnum rounds. There we go. Rocket launcher only works when you have that part exposed. Okay, good to know. I don't know if it was like 4 where technically.
Why can't you understand?
Technically, as long as you hit it with the rocket launcher, it counts.
Do you really believe?
Come down here. Get the high ground.
Leaves the survivors stronger and better. Humans have escaped this winnowing for far too long.
Let's try this out. There that is. She's just unloading her entire clip on him. I'm not sure what that attack is actually supposed to be doing. We punch the boulder.
Damn you!
Damn you!
Pestilence wherever you go. Everywhere.
All right, one more time.
Just hold on, Sheva.
I feel like they really shouldn't have given me the option to do this too early, because it felt like they had made a mistake, or they made an oversight even by allowing me to. Like, I feel like okay, again, I can't jump this? What's going on here? Okay. Well, am I supposed to be able to do that? Oh, you missed Pesto. Me too. Whatever's going on here. She comes over. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, okay.
The human race requires judgment.
You're going to judge us? You get all your ideas from comic book villains?
Is Pesto a TikTok user, right? Should make a Pesto account. She's up top.
Go! Roger.
Okay, if he's coming back, I'm gonna switch back to this. One-shot attack right there that kept killing Sheva. Okay, I thought it's front now. That's easier. Appreciate it. All right, is it on his back now, I presume? Yep. Drop those. Okay, you're gonna expose that. Is it on the front now? Yes. All right. On the back now.
I can't lose. Not to you.
Not to me. Front again, I think. Uh-oh, waving his arms. Back up, Chef. Come on over, dude. Do I have heals? I do. Shoot. But anything left? Yes. Come on! Is that it? Do we get him? I think that might be game. Time for a knife-only run? Absolutely not, Kev. All right, but we got it. There's a clone of him somewhere. Something like that. Whenever the writers need him back, they will invent a reason. I mean, he shouldn't have survived the ending of 1. Oh, thank you, Branzy. One more QTE. Okay. Oh, that's right. There is Ashen Ember. I forgot about that. You are correct. How much would it suck to miss at this part? All right. So we learned a fair amount. And I'll put up a poll on the channel to see if we want to keep trying for 5 or go to 6 next weekend. Look at base rockets. Yep.
Chris, Sheva, use those.
partner.
Ready,
do this.
Locked and loaded.
Suck on this, Wesker.
Your time's up, you son of a bitch.
And now that's game.
That was for our fallen brothers.
All right, so I'll put up a poll on the channel to see if we want to keep trying the five Deathless runs, and I could also practice it on my own to get that done before we do the real one, or if we want to move on to 6 next weekend. So let's see. I'll put up that poll. It'll be on YouTube. Let me know though. Those rockets didn't hit him. He's still alive. Maybe it didn't look like they missed him. You forgot about 6 for a minute. I was fully prepared to tell you I'll see you next week at the dangerous swamps of Louisiana. Nope. But you will see me. I think it'll be Jake and Sherry probably. And I imagine we might even finish that. How long would that take? Was that a one-shot campaign? Is it like 5 hours?
More, I
We'll
find
have to see.
myself wondering if it's all worth fighting for. For a future without fear?
Yeah, boy, Jilga really got pale.
It's worth it.
And out we go. All right, that's Resident Evil 5. All right, so we did not get a chance to finish it Deathless, unfortunately, but I am glad that we at least got to see the whole thing. Am I just doing Jake's campaign? So I feel like for the sake of this run, rolling credits on the game is a win. So that way we don't have to do all 4 of the campaigns, because like Resident Evil 6 is exhausting. One campaign is fine. I'm good. All right, so there's that. But yes, I can either practice on my own, or we can keep doing 5 if we want to, but I don't want to bore people. So I'm like, all right, maybe I could get better at this on my own and then do it on the real run instead. And that's that. All right, saving, successful, and out we go. Cool. You're tired and you weren't even playing. Yeah, seriously. All right, well, thanks very much, everybody. It's been great to at least practice on this, and I'm gonna work on getting up to being able to beat this Deathless so we can do it for the real run. There's a lot of one-shots in here. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes, rating. Thank you, Gavitron. Who's doing Resident Evil 6? Who is that person? I didn't recognize their name, but that sounds like fun. We'll do a raid here. So if you're on Twitch, we'll raid out to whoever's streaming Resident Evil 6 right now. No death run on professional. Absolutely not. Oh, man. Oh, of course, it's always the person with the longest name. Okay, let's see here. They're a VTuber. Oh, fun. All right, can I just copy this so I don't have to retype all that? Oh, I can't. But for those of you who are on YouTube and TikTok, please do follow on YouTube or TikTok. It's good to see you around. And then that way we'll be back again. It'll be with either doing more Resident Evil 5, trying to beat it Deathless, or moving on to 6. It'll be Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. If you're on Twitch, hang out for 1 second. We're going to raid out to a Resident Evil 6 streamer. Come on, you have to have faith. I need to beat it on the standard mode first. All right. Boom. Awesome. Okay. So we're going to raid out to the Resident Evil 6 streamer. But thank you very much for everybody for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I've been KevinHelpUs. I hope you all have an excellent rest of your week. And let's see. Let's make sure this raid works. Cool. All right. We are raiding Kyle Silly Monster, who is doing Resident Evil 6. So hang out there. All right. Let's see. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right. YouTube and TikTok, thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you all next time. Thanks, folks. Bye. And that.